12826. 12826.
So,
Units at 12 and 6. 85 Charlie.
85 Edward, grab a number for 69 at the red line.
13027. 13027. Units at 12 and Citywide Battery in progress. Boston and Francisco. Francisco and Boston. Three males pushing and hitting on each other outside the location of departure. So very clear.
385 Ida.
85 Ida.
For red line at 36.
13081. 13081.
7341.
7341.
Yes, squad, we came over here to Clarkson Lake. There's no ambulance showed up over here. Nobody's flagging us down.
Alright, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the event. They might have quoted it.
Let me have it when you find it.
Alright, 7341. Yeah, it looks like they just moved it to the ambulance. It's going to be 12826. 12826.
385 John.
85 John.
Number for launch 23 East Adams.
Alright, it's going to be 13174. 13174. Enjoy.
730.
4753, was that you? Or 35?
5 boys, you have an event number for the red line 96th Street South.
Alright, 85 boy, take 13185, 13185. And which K9 was trying to come in?
735. Can I get a homeland number at 4850 Wilson, please?
Sure, it's 13188, 13188.
385 boys, can I have that event number, please?
13185, 13185.
7385 Adam.
85 Adam.
1 for 95th North, turn south.
13200, 13200.
393 Charlie.
93 Charlie.
Get that number for Harrison Road.
13248, 13248.
385 Charlie.
85 Charlie.
What is there for Chicago on the real line?
13264, 13264.
That's 385 Frank.
85 Frank.
The number over the 63rd red line, please.
13317, 13317.
B5 Ida.
I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. First time out in a while. You know I've been dealing with some family stuff, so I was down here. I did a great interview with some guys. I'll tell you about it later. It'll be coming out on a podcast. Really good people. So we're working on some big stuff, bigger than crime, more like corruption. We're just gonna do a little tour, listen to the radio, and see what's going on. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you. We're gonna go drive around, see what's going on downtown, listen to some radio calls. I'm listening at 9:46, so we're about an hour back, all right? I put the recordings back an hour, so we'll listen. If we miss anything, if there's a crime, we'll go to the crime scene tonight. But I might just check out what's going on in downtown. I haven't been down here in a long time, so.
The 3 males who are fighting in the middle of the street.
I'm listening to Citywide 1. 3 males fighting.
Battery in progress. Charles and Sheridan. The 3 males who are fighting in the middle of the street. So we have my brothers and
And listen, if I could put you...
7 on Citywide, shots fired, 7044 South Perry, 3 gunshots in the vacant lot across the street.
7044 Perry, gunshots. If I could put you live, I would, but I can't do it through the phone. So thanks for watching. Sorry I can't get you on live. I want to get everybody live on, but we'll figure that out. I got to get a new radio or something, right? And another system. Yeah, we're going to just check out some spots. I might pick up a coffee over here at the McDonald's. And see what's going on over at the Rock and Roll McDonald's. I don't know if I'm going to go over to Cabrini Green tonight. They've been hot over there. Cabrini and the Marshall Gardens have been hot lately.
85 George.
85 George.
What's the distance to the red line, please?
SubX.News. SubX.News Live.
Garfield is 13521. 13521.
This isn't our regular report. This is a new report trying to get back into the move. Again, thank you for everybody's patience and letting me deal with some family stuff. You guys know about my wife. I don't want to talk about it too much. It doesn't make me sad. It's just personal. It has nothing to do with the broadcast. So I appreciate everybody's concern about my wife. And I thank you and I appreciate all the prayers. I thank you all. I appreciate the love. And my wife says thank you too. But this is a news show about what's happening on the streets. If I want to do a podcast or something about my wife, then we'll talk about my wife. And we might do something about that. We have a lot of ideas of what's happening to her through the healthcare system. She's going through that, and we're going to talk about that. We might do a podcast and some lives on that too, okay? But right now we're doing SubX.News, driving through the streets, listening to some crime and looking for crime, okay? Thanks for your patience. They're going to kill somebody. Listen to that. They were going to kill somebody. Listen up.
6 Charlie.
86 Charlie.
Numbers for upper and lower Jackson.
We're just cruising around.
It's going to be 13533, and lower is 13534.
William is 25 in Citywide, Auto Progress, 5105 West North Avenue, that's 5105 West North Avenue. Car said the male named Frank is behind his home trying to find him. They put the male in the alley. I think he was going to kill the caller. Nothing further, zone 12, Bishop, 25 station clear.
Somebody wants to kill him. That's not good.
934 units on the citywide. Get a person with a gun, 2417 West 51st Street. Caller says male, Hispanic, Alejandro, red shirt, trying to get inside. He has a firearm and has been waving it around. We have nothing further. Zone 13 clear.
There you go, man.
385 David.
What's his name? Alexander? What? Julio?
934 units on the citywide. Get a person with a gun, 2417 West 51st Street. Caller says male, Hispanic, Alejandro, red shirt, trying to get inside. He has a firearm and has been waving it around. We have nothing further. Zone 13 clear.
Misidor! I love you, Misidor!
85 David.
9th Street, red line, please.
Hey, look, hey, Misidor, we all live a good life. And we all have to deal with what life gives us on life's terms. So we're dealing with it. We'll give you guys more information. My wife, it's my wife. She's got cancer. So stage 4 cancer. That's what she's got. I don't want to make this about her. When she wants to talk, then let her talk. That's her. It's hers. It's her voice. It's her story. And she's going to talk about what's going on with her. And I appreciate her patience. I got an interview that I did today with some guys. It's coming out. We're breaking some stuff out. And when I get more information, I'm going to tell you guys. But we're going nationwide. That's I'm going to give you this little hint. We're trying to go nationwide with this type of platforming, okay? That means we want to give everybody a voice. We want to be authentic reporters. And we want to show you guys what's happening all over the country. So we're working on a project like that. Where's I'm trying to get to the Rock and Roll McDonald's. I guess I passed it up.
Get some gas at 379
37 is 13593.
What the hell is the Rock and Roll McDonald's?
7386 Charlie.
You guys want to go through Cabrini Green? I hope I don't get killed.
And numbers for the red line, 96 south, upper and lower.
Upper is 135.
Thank you. I appreciate your prayers.
Lower is 135.
I appreciate your prayers. Oh, I need to get me a coffee somewhere. Where the hell is my coffee at?
I'm
I'm gonna get jacked up tonight.
North end is 13616. 13616.
Unison 5 and Citywide, we have a battery in progress, 95th and King Drive. Male black beat up a female. She's crying at the bus stop. The male is trying to chase her. Last thing wearing a baseball cap, brown shirt, blue jeans, and a backpack. No further on that cliff.
93 David.
93 David.
TCA check for Roosevelt, one for the orange and one for the red, please.
Alright, the red is...
And all I gotta say is, I got a lot of stuff to talk about. A lot. I don't think we're gonna do this tonight. Tonight we're just gonna listen to the radio. I'm gonna get some coffee and see what's the lay of the land since I haven't been around. I think I've been out of commission for about a month, something like that. So we're gonna see if the regulars are out. I don't know if I want to go to Cabrini Green this late at night. I don't want to get shot at. I haven't been to Cabrini in a little while. I don't want to be a stranger coming into the neighborhood at night. You don't do that. That's not a smart move. Look, everybody knows me. I ain't the gangs and I ain't the cops. I ain't either. But I also understand street stuff. You don't do certain things at certain times in certain places. We might end up on Madison tonight. I like that drag race they had the other day. Everybody see the videos of the drag racing? Yeah, it was really cool. I wish I was there. They had they shut down Madison Street. I'm going to put some more videos up. I found a whole bunch of videos. They really cool thing. So they shut down Madison Street. I don't know if it's between Pulaski and Cicero or wherever it was. And they were doing drag racing, safe. They shut down the streets. They weren't doing stupid stuff. And they were just doing 2 cars at a time. And you can say, oh, it's street drag racing, it's illegal. But they were doing it safe. It was adult time. It wasn't that crazy donuts in the middle with the shooting stuff. You know what I mean? So, hey, what's up? Cabrini Green is still there, man. The row houses are still there, dude. There's a bunch of people there. I know one of the main organizers over there. They know me over there. Willie Jr. Look up Willie Jr. I gotta call him. You guys reminded me. I gotta go get me a coffee here somewhere. Oh, we'll go to this place. There's a Mondo there, man. There's migrants running. Maybe we'll go hit a spot here. See if their sun just happened. Sun just popped off. See that there? Let's go. We're gonna do some chasing or what? That's closed there.
Hall State, there's a male fighting a female in the hallway of that building. No good number. Nothing further on that clip.
73 George.
Oh, they're going to Cabrini right there.
83 George.
56 for the red line, please.
Alright, take 13780. 13780.
758.
We're going to do some chasing. Crime chasing. Where did they go? I think they went on Elston over there, right? We were just over here.
What unit?
385 John.
85 John, go ahead.
On the red line check, I turn it.
Alright, take 13808. 13808.
Alright, John, can you repeat that one more time?
Alright, 85 John, that was 13808.
Yeah, I should have told Marietta. It was my mistake. I think they went over here, right? Yeah, I think. Where'd those cops go?
Sorry, upper is 1317.
Somewhere over here.
Lower is 13.
It's a Cabrini Green. It's right here, man. It's Kingston. It's Cabrini Green, man.
The first one was 13817.
Kingsbury.
13819.
It's Cabrini Green right here. You can't go that way.
293 David.
This is Cabrini Green. This is the last of Cabrini Green.
Jack Clark in the
Where the cops go? So I ended up getting into Cabrini. This is Cabrini Green right here.
13869. 13869.
SubX.News live, 11 o'clock. Just doing some cruising, trying to get back into the groove. This is that's Cabrini Green right there, man.
96 Adam.
Oh, they're out there. But the cops passed by here, and where'd they go? They might have went to the police station.
13904. 13904. No.
85 Charlie.
85 Charlie.
2 inside 87 in the red line, 1 for the platform and 1 for the turn south.
That's Cabrini Green right there.
Upper is 13954.
It's all gentrifying here.
And lower is 13955.
The cops are right in front. There it is. We found it. There's something going on right here.
Upper and lower, please.
We gotta figure it out. I'll put it on Citizen app and
Upper
see
is
what's going on.
13981. And lower is 13984.
I told you we chase, man. We know how to chase. We don't need none of that fucking insider. Oh man, it's a bad car accident. There we go, man. We're on a crime scene. There we go.
Lunch
There
is
we go. We're on a bad crime
13987.
scene.
13987.
There we go. SubX.News live.
85 boy.
Larrabee and wherever the hell. Oh man, it's a bad car
85
accident.
boy.
Let's go.
7385 boy, can you give us lunch with Adam?
Alright, 10-4.
Let me get on Citizen app so we can find out what's going on.
7340 Adam.
Giving a young lady a ride to the 18th District Station, I'm sorry, the 1st District Station. Starting mileage is 6077.
The car crash just happened, huh? Man, I thought I was gonna have an easy night tonight. I was gonna get involved in nothing. So we're at Larrabee. We're at Larrabee and Oak. There's a bad car accident here. I hope everybody's okay. There you go. SubX.News on the spot reporting. It's 11 p.m. August 25th, 2026. We're over here at Oak and Larrabee. A bad car accident. You got this Jeep smashed up here head on. Looks like it head on into something. I don't know what it hit on. Look at that. That's pretty bad there, man. That's a bad one, right? You guys ain't hiding from the cops, are you? I'm live on TV. I won't put you on, all right? So where'd they hit? They hit the pole here?
No, another car.
Is that our car already gone?
Yeah.
It took off?
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. That's pretty bad. I thought they hit the pole the way
There are
that...
a couple of cars that are messed up right now.
Yeah. This isn't one of those car and guns and shootouts.
No.
Man, I was gonna try to get a lot of hits on the internet.
No.
Oh, just a regular accident?
It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad accident.
Yeah, it is. It's bad. I don't mean to make light of it if you're involved in it. So.
And
for this intersection, it's pretty intense. It's a four-way stop.
It's a four-way stop.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
30 miles speed.
How is this possible?
Oh yeah, that's a that one is pretty quick there. Yeah. There
Is
we
this
go.
your news channel, SubX.News?
That's me, and I'm on Citizen too. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So, thanks. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm all over.
Guerrilla news right here, like going around.
Don't talk like that. People don't like me, man.
He's live.
Yes, it is guerrilla news. We don't believe in fake news.
What are you streaming?
I do crime mostly. I used to.
Streaming on.
Oh, right now I'm streaming on Facebook and Citizen app, and then I'll upload clips and stuff like that. I've been out. My wife's been sick for a little while, so I've been out. This is the first time I was out. I was just gonna go around and look at the drug addicts and the homeless people tonight and listen to crime
Where
stuff.
at?
Downtown.
Like on lower.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. It's switching. Yeah, because it's getting residential. They're getting their territories.
On Lake Street?
It's all over.
In like the Loop area? I've never seen more fucking bath salt level tweakers in my life. Under the bridge?
It's bad, right?
No, it's really scary.
Well, you know, there's been people stabbed and shot. Yeah.
Underneath?
Like under the
Where are you talking about? Garvey Street, right up by the old Thompson building there?
Like
By Clark and Lake?
Lake going east or west, like north of or south of Wacker, like right there, dude. Really scary.
Well, you know where they're at. The main base is down on South Water.
Oh.
And you know, the tents, they'll set up a tent, and the dealer will be in the tent, and he sells to everybody because they all get checks. So it's basically easy money. And they busted a guy.
Where's the headquarters?
They're all over in these tents, but that one on Lake Street is coming out of South Water down there. If you go right past, don't go down there. If you go right past Michigan Avenue, the lower level, that's where they're at. That's where the dealer is at.
Lower whack or something?
Yeah, lower whacker. Yeah, they said they were going to kill me a few times and all that stuff. So. Well, it's going to be residential, so they're looking at it as a customer base all in downtown. So that's what they're doing, yeah. But there's all kinds of spots. I don't know if you ever read, look up CWB. They busted a guy by Blue Line Clinton. He was living in a tent. He had $50,000 worth of heroin, $30,000 in cash. He had guns and weed, and he was selling to the homeless guys in a tent.
Some gang probably just set him up down there, and they're like, all right, this is your spot, here's your money, serve all these people.
It's big money. When the migrants are here, it's even bigger. I'm going to go check that out, all right? My name is John. Nice to meet you.
What do I look up to find that again?
SubX.News.
Big on Twitter.
SubX.News. SubX.News.
You can vote for mayor.
Huh?
Who's your mayor pick?
I think Brandon's going to win.
Who do you want to win?
Oh, Mendoza's all right. John Kelly, all right, whatever.
Did you guys hear it or you just saw it?
Oh, these guys might have heard it.
Did you guys hear it?
I heard it.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
So what happened? Like what? I'm trying to.
Two-car collision.
What'd you say?
Two-car collision. I didn't see the other car though.
But like, was it the one car was making a left? And
I'm gonna go over there and get a little ticket.
And then there was another one.
So there you go, SubX.News Live. Oh man, they wrecked her car there. Oh man, look at that car there. So yeah, it's a lot of cars here. Cracked up. Look at that, SubX.News Live. Oh my gosh, that's destroyed there. Yeah, you got car parts everywhere. Man, that's messed up there. You okay? You okay? You weren't in there, were you? That's scary, ain't it?
Yeah.
Did you see the other one? The front of that one? Oh, the other one there. Go look at that one.
The black one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely did that.
Be safe, all right, guys? SubX.News, by the way. I won't put you on the TV, all right? Yeah, that's bad. It looks like it went off the cliff or something, right? Oh man, look at the back here. It got wrecked too. There you go, right? So there you go. There's some high-speed something here. A bunch of crashes here. They got this all shut off here. We're on Larrabee, right? I said. And there's somebody in the ambulance. We don't show people in the ambulances. I hope everybody's okay. I hope you're okay and all your people are okay. Okay. SubX.News. So they got this all the way shut down, all the way up to here. So this whole street's shut down. There you go, right? So you got a squad. You got that thing there. You got that thing there. You got somebody in the ambulance over there. Right. There's the ambulance without the numbers, right? That means it's a temporary ambulance, right? That's what that means. Yeah, it's a temp ambulance. Temporary. The mayor don't spend money on the ambulances.
I'm gonna talk to him. Yeah.
It's the same number, not that.
So they're going to interview somebody in that ambulance there. You see that there? So somebody involved is in that ambulance there with the no numbers. It's a little past 11. It's about 11:10. This car got rammed and that car got rammed there, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And you got that's the part from this car. I don't know what part that's from. That's not from that car. So you got that car park is right there. That car park is somewhere. Then you got somebody else in that ambulance. Right? It's messed up. And then you guys seen this car over here, right? It's pretty bad, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like a movie thing, right? See that? So you got, I believe this bumper is from, I think that's a Prius maybe or something, right? And then you got that one. You see that one? That's bad over there.
Figure out what happened?
It sounds like they were involved, and then now they're interviewing that guy in that ambulance. They said something happened. There was a conflict or something. So the cops are now going to interview the guy or whoever's in that ambulance.
But like, who crashed into that car? That's all I want.
That's what I'm looking for, because I don't see
This
it.
car's fucked up on the side.
It's not. There's another car involved. There has to be.
Where is the other car?
Right? Yeah, I don't see it. No, but look at how that one's smashing. I thought that was a pole hit. I thought they hit that pole right there.
I think this car hit this car head on and this car over on it.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, this guy was drunk. No, I can't.
Oh, yeah? Was he? Yeah, because I know they're interviewing him now inside the ambulance.
Oh, they're trying to run.
Yeah. And then they got the...
It's my husband.
I'm sorry about it that you went through it. And then they got those no-number ambulances, temp ambulances there.
I'm pretty sure this guy hit her up and tried to reverse.
This guy, right? What is it?
He was trying to run in when he tried to get back in his car. He tried to get up the nose.
What is that? Is that a Prius?
What happened? I didn't get in. I live up there. I just heard it. I thought this guy. I thought it was shooting. Trying not to smile. Like they're very.
Hey, you guys have had a few murders around here. I've been a little off my beat, but there's been a few killings now here. You know, there's still beef in between the Gardens and Cabrini. That's Cabrini Green right there. And then they fight with the Gardens, Marshallfield Gardens on Sedgwick.
All right. Hypothetically.
I just need to keep it on that side.
Hypothetically, okay?
No, but like, where is the entrance again?
Of what?
For the like.
Oh, the homeless thing? It's on Southwater. You got Lower Wacker is on the riverside. Southwater is the next block over.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Southwater. You'll see it. And it's under there. There's 3 levels of Southwater. It's way under there. Now be careful. Don't fool around there. And here, I'm going to say this. The guy I seen distributing there was white. And I think he was making that new stuff. You know, they mix stuff now. They can make meth from home products now. And I seen him out there. I was doing it regularly, and I seen this guy, a white dude down. Yeah, he's a little looking strange.
Did you go down there?
Oh, I got lots of videos of it. I got a few years of videos of that. I just been off for a little while. My wife's been a little sick for a month, so I took a month off. So I'm back in there. I was just going to travel around, do nothing. You need some help with something? What is it?
Part of his bumper.
Probably for the insurance. You got anything in the trunk?
No, I'll just put it in the trunk.
Yeah, just put it all in the trunk. That's it. Just to be safe with the insurance, you know what I mean? Make sure you take good pictures too, all right? Yeah, so down there, but there's all kinds of dealers.
How do you get there then? Like, if I was going to come from here, or give me an address. Can we look at my map? I'm not going to
look up Southwater, and it's right off of Michigan Avenue.
Southwater Tower.
No, Southwater. It's the street. Southwater. It's right off of Michigan Avenue. See it? That's it right there. You just had it. That blue part. No, it's not Wacker. It's one block.
East Southwater?
Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck is it?
That's it, because Wacker runs here.
Yeah.
That's Southwater, and there's 3 levels of that. It's the bottom level of that. And then this goes into Wacker over here, but that's where it's at. That's one area. That's one spot.
Wait, are you talking about that bridge that goes down?
Yeah.
And then if you continue under the bridge,
it goes all underneath.
And then there's lower Wacker.
Yeah, that's it. Yes. Not the tow yard. It's the next street over.
Which direction? East? West?
South of.
I've done like a whole circle of that one time, like a while ago.
Yeah, I mean, look, it doesn't matter. It's just one place. They do it all over. The ones that are under viaducts, they have the same thing. Most of the people are on disability or on some kind of aid, and the dealers know this. So what they do is they hook them on it, and then what happens is the NGOs give them food and tents, so all their money can go to their stuff. I mean, it is what it is. I talked to a few guys. We did a documentary, and goes, man, I like getting high. That's it. Man, it's just like.
Trust me, everyone likes getting high. The point is, you have to fight the urge and not completely destroy your life. Like, trust me, I love taking drugs, but I stop because, you know, it's destructive.
Yeah, and there should be a little moderation, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Moderation is sometimes, you know, tough.
Yeah, it's tough, right? I mean, this, I don't know, we don't know if this is, sounds like this is just a drunk driver. You heard that, right? From the other guy?
I would assume.
Yeah, the guy said, that guy there, you want to talk to him, the guy with the beard, the white guy? Yeah. He knows what happened. He said he seen the guy jump out and try to run away. He was drunk. That guy right there talking. Yeah. So I don't know if I think he's your neighbor. He lives right here.
No, I mean, I just come down here and rollerblade. I live in Northbrook.
Uh-huh.
But I come down here like 4 times a week.
You ever go over here where the rich people are?
That's where I'm going. 950
the boats?
Yeah.
I did some live feeds for now. I couldn't believe the boat. You know, on the river right there, right?
Yeah.
Right down there where you have the little walk.
Yeah.
That's some cool shit there. Those are. I don't think people know that it's expensive.
The thing about Chicago is you can be adjacent to the most expensive thing and be like very poor. Like you can be right. Like here, for example, is a great like Cabrinie Green last housing project thing, and then you got gentrification happening all around.
But that's super expensive there. That's the old Montgomery Ward. Yeah, that's expensive there. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, I think it's everywhere. You ever been to LA?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Same kind of thing.
I once was doing my live feeds years ago, and I think I was between Compton and Koreatown, and there was a car that had graffiti and it was smashed out right parked there. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm videotaping this as I'm living this. And, watch out, that's the borderline between the Koreans and African Americans.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about if you've been in LA, right?
I know that it's...
And it smells.
You can very quickly be in the wrong place.
And it smells. I don't know. Those tent cities, where you ever buy those tent cities over there? Right by the railroad tracks there, by the highway? I forget which one that is. It's real bad in LA. It's real bad. And this was years ago. This is about 10 years ago I was there. But it was really, really bad over there. I was seeing over there. Yeah. Well, I hope everybody's all right, even him, right? Whoever caused this.
So you have that little documentary you said on your website?
You can,
SubX.News?
Yeah, shoot.
I already went to your site.
Yeah, it's all over. I got so much stuff. If you want some, what are you looking for?
Well, no, I'm just curious.
It's if you Google it, I mean not Google. If you search engine it on the Facebook, you might be able to find Lower Wacker Drive, find 10 cities. I sometimes say drugs, doper, whatever.
Well, if I find your website, I can just find you.
And on my website, it's just static, right? I don't. You send me something, I'll send you. My website is just articles. All my lives are usually on Facebook, and then my long format is on YouTube, but I have to be careful what I say on YouTube. They block you. So most of my stuff is mixed, but all my lives are on Facebook, and it'll have, if you look up Southwater, Lower Wacker, tents, drugs, or dealing, or addicts, you'll find it.
I'll go rollerblade down there one time and just fly by.
Why don't you get one of those cameras on your rollerblade helmet or something? That'd be cool.
I don't know.
Watch out, though.
They don't have enough money to have guns, right? They don't have guns.
I was threatened to be murdered down there once.
Yeah, but with a gun. The gun can come reach you. You know, if someone's like...
Guns are inexpensive.
I know. And
I just told you.
They're basically free. Yeah.
So that guy...
They're illegal?
That guy, if you shoot me a text, I send you to... Or look up CWB, Blue Line Clinton. The guy had guns, drugs, and money in a tent. In a tent. It was just like right here in a tent.
He was selling, you know, like filed off serial number guns.
But... So he had a gun in a tent.
So there are guns. Okay.
So be safe, be safe, my brother.
I'm interested, but I'm a little naive, you know.
Shoot me a text. All right. If you want, we'll have a coffee or something. What do you drink? Coffee, tea. All right. If you're in the city, shoot me a text. We'll meet up. All right. Be safe. So again, we're here at Oak in Larrabee. Sounds like this car hit that car, but it sounds like that car was the guilty party. The problem is this car is so smashed. I don't understand. It looks like he might have hit the pole here. There's no way, because that car ain't that wrecked, because you would see the same damage, I would think. I'm just guessing here. What's up, my brother? Bad one, huh?
Bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a white?
I think he's in the ambulance over there. He might have been drinking a little bit.
Yeah, this guy, that's why I'm thinking he probably hit the pole.
That's what I'm looking. There's no way he hit that, because that.
But how did he end up hitting that car over there?
Yeah, it's weird because this car is really damaged. It looks like that's a pole hit.
This is completely gone, but okay, let's say,
supposedly he hit that car there.
yeah.
But it's only on
But
the side.
location, but this,
Somebody's
it should
screaming
be
over
ending
there.
up here.
Yeah, I don't know how this happened. Because I thought, the first one I seen this, I thought he hit that pole there.
Yeah.
But then he had a bunch of hits, see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it's
That's
crazy.
No,
Unless
maybe-
there was another car and it ran away.
Probably because if this happened, the other car even wouldn't survive to go.
No,
like,
it's, you know how it is. You've seen accidents,
This
yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the other car.
So you see, we're talking. You see this? How damaged it is? Again, we're at Larrabee and Oak. This accident just happened. We just got here, and you see how damaged it is. I'm thinking, did it hit the pole there? But then they say that this other car was involved, right? So this car got hit too. You see that there? This is the stuff. That bumper's from that car there, the Jeep. So this is the Jeep parts here, right? That's what it looks like there.
Take this off.
Yeah, right? You're gonna be getting an LPR hit on that one, right?
Not just that, she's gonna have to go get a replacement if the
Yeah.
tow truck driver takes it.
Yeah. There you go. See, that's a nice guy there. Say everybody hello to that nice police officer there. He's thinking about it, man. So.
Hey, what's going on?
Huh?
What's going on?
I'm videotaping. I'm a journalist. Is that all right?
Yeah, just.
That's all.
No, you just watch out for glass.
SubX.News. SubX.News.
Watch out for glass on the ground.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it.
So let me go to the hospital, see if I can get documents, like smelling on it, or something like that. And we'll offer him the kit. Maybe he's willing to do it.
So they're gonna go to the hospital and give the guy a alcohol test. Supposedly the guy that's in the ambulance said he was being chased and they tried to kill him, but I don't know. I still don't believe that guy had to hit the pole there. You're saying it didn't, right?
Hit him in reverse.
Hit him in the side there?
This car.
Uh-huh. You see how bad that is there?
No, I know.
I don't see that damage reciprocal, right?
On the side of the car, maybe. No. If they were turning and then they reversed. I gave it to somebody.
Think so. So he reversed.
Oh, the paramedic got
That guy, right? In the small car?
Yeah, I'm guessing this car was trying to go straight. This car actually turned in front of his head and hit it on the side, head on, and then it reversed, hit this car, and ended up there.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, they were just saying they're gonna go to the hospital and give him a breathalyzer.
Yeah, no, they have to.
Yeah. So, oh, you got to be careful. My kids are bicyclists, and they're whatever.
That's what my wife was just.
And I said, you don't even know. No, you should stop.
That's exactly what my wife said.
I mean, my kid got hit by a truck once, but he was on the side of it. But this stuff can happen. You think about how many times you walked here, right?
No, I know.
It just in a split second, you gotta. You know what I keep saying? Stop, look, and listen. Remember, did you learn that when you were a kid?
No, yeah, you're right.
They don't teach that no more.
No, definitely put the headphones there.
Stop, look, and listen, brother. See you, SubX.News, all right? There you go. All right, we're going to get out of here, go to another scene, all right? SubX.News. I'm going to shut down Citizen app, take some pictures, and then I'll get the radio calls of this, all right? Thanks, Citizen app. See you guys later. Facebook, I'm still live. Let me take a few pictures, Facebook, and then we're gonna get out of here and continue on our little thing, all right? So we're at Oak and Larrabee, and there we go. We're going over there to Cabrini Green. So I'll get the radio calls for you guys so we'll figure out what happened. It looks like it was a drunk driver. Let me get a picture like that so we get the oak in it, right? Thanks for your patience, all right, everybody? SubX.News on the spot reporting here. We're at Larrabee and Oak. There's a two-car accident, hit a couple of parked cars. Sounds like one guy was drunk in that car over there. I'll show you. And he tried to run away. He did tell the cops he thought somebody was trying to kill him. So this is one car. And it sounds like he hit that car. It's what I heard from a couple of people out here. They said that that car somehow reversed or got to that point there, okay? So that's where we're at there. There's a lot of stuff here on the street. That parked car there, that lady, is a lady's husband's car there. Got damaged. And then you got this car here. Sounds like this is the person that was drinking and got into the main accident there. There you go. All right. See that there? So it's something. It happened there. He ended up there. A witness said that he ran out, said somebody was trying to kill him, but then they got him and put him in the ambulance. So there you go, right? Larrabee and Oak. And the police are going now to the hospital. Right? There's the sheriff there. There's something going on over there. That's Cabrini Green, by the way, over there. You see here the sirens, right? There you go. I'm just taking some B-roll, it's called, alright? There you go. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. You guys ready to get out of here? Here, I thought I was gonna have a nice, easy night. I'm just gonna cruise around, listen to the radio. You guys have a good night, alright? SubX.News! I was gonna have an easy night. I was gonna cruise around, talk a little, listen to the radio, and what do I get? In a multi-car accident, says somebody tried to kill him. I think we heard the radio call. We can maybe get on the station as we're driving. Alright, I'm gonna throw this on the video. What's up, Tom? What's up, Ms. Edor? You see, when SubX.News goes live, we get right into it. We don't play. And we're gonna see where we go, right? Multi-car accident at Larrabee and Oak happened around 11 p.m. There's a Jeep involved, and it looks like a Prius or another size car and a couple of parked cars. Looks like the smaller car was the one that hit people. He backed up, then he jumped out of the car saying he was going to get killed, and then they put him in the ambulance. They're now going to the hospital, the police, to give him the alcohol tests. August 25th, 2026. You guys ready to go? Oh, you do? Throw me the video if you got it. 50-50 if we make any money off the video. But we usually don't make no money. But yeah, send it to my email. Ann Diamond, B.N. Diamond. Send it to my email, John@SubX.News. John@SubX.News. Send it to me. I'll give you credit if Facebook gives me any money through ads. I'll give you all the money, 100%. I don't care if that's your video. It doesn't. I don't make money off of other people's videos. I don't do that. Ain't right. So if you want to, I'll throw it up on my page and say that's the guy that ran away. I'll get maybe his arrest information and then we'll put a story together. And then I'm gonna see if we make a little bit of money off of that. If you want. Oh, have a great night. We started out with a crash here. So we have a witness that has a video of the guy trying to run away. They say they went to interview him in the ambulance and he said that he was being, he thought someone was trying to kill him. What is this? Is this River North? Or is this, what's this, Diamond, what's this neighborhood called? Is it River North? I don't know what this, I think it's Cabrini Green. Or New City they call it now? I don't know. I gotta get... I might go by. I mean, I'm just posting this on the internet, the video, right? And then I'll get the radio feeds for you for tomorrow's story. How about that? Thanks for your patience. Oh, why don't you listen to the radio calls? Where's my other phone? Yeah, there you go, man. I wasn't out here to do this. I was just out here to travel around and see what's happening, and I already got involved in a crime, right? I mean, I'm not involved in it, but that's how quick things happen in the city. All right, let's list some radio calls here, right? This one might not be on yet, but we'll listen. I'll go back to 11 o'clock. This might come up, right? Let's see if we can hear it.
731 boy.
And then we're going to continue our little trip.
Can I get a VIN number for 78 and the red line, upper and lower, please?
Upper is going to be 14097, and lower is 14099.
96 Adam.
96 Adam.
Pulaski, Blue Line Track, show Blue Line Track with us.
Alright, it's 14111. 14111.
Thank you. 81 Charlie.
81 Charlie.
Get to event 69 red line, upper and lower.
Alright, for upper it's 14144, and lower is 14145.
88 boy.
88 boy.
Put a VIN number for upper and lower. So.
Give me 1 second. I'm almost done, all right?
14175 and 14176.
And for the Interstate 30 City Wagon, one ticket of shots fired. 71st and Jeffrey and 71st. The caller stated 5 to 6 shots fired, and then more was fired while the caller was on the phone. We got nothing further. Zone 7's clear.
87 frame.
I'll go to Cabrini Green. Hopefully, if I get shot, you're gonna be in trouble, Joe, for getting me shot. If I go to get shot, you better tell my wife I got shot.
88 Adam.
88 Adam.
A platform check and a station check that Sir Max in the red line, please.
All right, ready to go?
Alright, upper is going to be 14199. Lower is 14200. Yeah.
Yes, 6 daylight.
PH3.
Second day.
10-4.
385 Frank.
85 Frank.
That's the weekend. Numbers for 63rd and Red Line.
Alright, it's 14213. 14213.
7387 Eddie.
87 Eddie.
Number plate, Red Line 69.
Alright, upper is 14216 and lower is 14217.
88 David.
88 David.
Not getting that number for upper and lower. Is that Red Line?
Upper is going to be 14224 and lower is 14225.
5386 Adam.
86
Alright, let's get out of here. You guys said you want to go to Cabrini Green, right?
Alright, for upper it's 14232 and lower is 14233.
388 Frank.
88 Frank.
SubX.News Live. No other people doing what we do. We're the only one. There is no other.
Alright, upper is 14234.
There was a good guy who made my graphic. You know that the monkey graphic that I have, hi ho. That was made by a guy named Do Me, and he coined the phrase. Not only did he make that Google graphic with the monkey reading the paper, he also coined my phrase. There is no other. There is no one in the city of Chicago that does what we do. There is 0 people that do what we do. None. Now we're gonna go through here. Hopefully we don't get in trouble. All right.
Upper is 14264 and lower is 14265.
88 Charlie.
88 Charlie.
Can you repeat our numbers?
Sure. For upper is
This Cabrini Green is the last of the Cabrini Green here. This is it. It's over with. These are the row houses. They've been abandoned there for a long time, and then people live on that side. This is Cabrini Green. Supposedly, migrants live in those abandoned ones over there.
The lower is 14283.
87 Charlie.
You guys be safe. There was just a bad accident right there on Larrabee. I don't know if you guys heard it. The Jeep hit another guy and they got him. So just be safe, all right? They were driving crazy. SubX.News, all right? Be safe, all right? You watch that street. There are crazy drivers everywhere, all right? Appreciate you guys. All right, let's keep moving. I didn't get my coffee, did I? There you go. That's Cabrini Green, Joe. It's not that bad. They're friendly over here. It's a few killings that happen here. That's all. Ain't no big deal. That's just criminal activity, gang stuff. Now, usually the guys that live here in the projects, the old projects, people that are hanging on there, and it's all different races. There's whites, Mexicans, blacks that still live in projects all over the city. They usually just mind their own business. They don't go doing stuff in other places. This whole idea that these teen trends are gangs, there might be crews or cliques, but gangs don't go into other neighborhoods. That's just silly talk, and that don't happen. They don't do it. You know, this is the worst mass shooting. Everybody knows this location here. The worst mass shooting in Chicago's history, even worse than Al Capone's. 18 people were shot here, right here. Bucks Mellow Party. It's right here. It's shut down now. Now they got a new sign there, it looks like, but I think that's shut down. Right here, the worst mass shooting in Chicago's history happened on the Wednesday of NASCAR of the last year. They were here. They're here. Now this might be related to the Greens, or it might be related to the Gardens. We don't know. They have a lot of crime in this area, but this is a mass shooting happened here. 18 people were shot here. 4 died. The worst mass shooting in Chicago's history. There is no other mass shooting that's worse than the Mellow Bucks. Mellow Bucks mass shooting's the worst one. It's on the record. In the history of Chicago, even in Al Capone's time, this is the worst one. There is no worser shooting. We're going to go up to the Gardens. We're gonna go check out some people over there I know, and then we're gonna go through the city. I wanted to get a coffee somewhere, but I can't find no coffee stands. I don't want to get out of my car, right? So Mellow Bucks. So you seen the worst mass shooting there where it happened. So thanks for tuning in. This is SubX.News Live. There is no other. We're the only people who do this in the city of Chicago. We have a bias. We're unfiltered. We talk bullshit. We do some things that you might not like. We might say things that you might like, but that's just who we are. That's who I am. I have the camera, I have the car, and I'm the guy driving, so I get to do what I want to do. When you get a car, you get a camera, and you do this, you can do what you want to do. That's what freedom's about. We believe in freedom. We believe in America. Red and blue, we always lose. There's politics and all that. I lean left, but I'm more conservative left. I believe in law and order. I don't believe in vagrancies and criminalities. I believe there should be consequences to crimes, but I also believe in social justice, that people should be helped out. Not to be put on welfare. No welfare. I get it. My mom was on welfare when I grew up. I had food stamps in the packet thing when you had to rip them out. There was a thing called 2-for-1s. If you know what that means, I ain't gonna tell you anymore, because I don't know what the statute of limitations on that is. But this is what I want to say. I believe in social justice and helping people, but not making people dependent. Everybody knows what that is, right? When you make people dependent, it's like drugs. Right? You can go in for a surgery, then they give you that medication. You get off the medication, or they give you so much medication that you get hooked on the drugs. You kind of get where I'm going with that? That's the point I'm trying to say, all right? So I believe in social justice. I believe that we should help people out. What's up, my brother? Right? Maybe you can say I'm like a Franklin Democrat. I think wasn't FDR a Democrat? I might be a Roosevelt Democrat, right? That kind of Democrat, right? That's not afraid to go to war. That tries to take care of people, but wants people to work, right? Remember what he did with the CCC and TWA and all of that, the projects? He did a lot of the housing projects. Everybody knows the first early housing projects came out of FDR. Everybody knows that. It didn't come out in the 50s and 60s of Lyndon B. Johnson. You need to look at the histories. Like this one here, these are projects. These are the Marshall Field Gardens here. These are private projects. These were built in 1933. These are projects right here, but they're private projects. This is low-income housing right here. Look at it, it's beautiful. The only thing they do is they lock up the gates. I don't like that. They padlock all these gates here, which is dangerous. I don't like that. So there we go. We're at the Marshall Field Gardens, and these guys were always the arch enemies of Cabrini Green. And then there was a bunch of projects. When the projects were up, each building had its own leader. But now the projects have been wiped out, so it is what it is, and it's just sections of the city where one project could have had 4 or 5 different gangs or cliques or maybe more. In the old days, each building was run by somebody, and then they could have floors run by people too. But now, since the projects have been wiped out in Chicago, it's just the project itself is a group. One day I'll take you to Alba Homes, where a lady just got murdered. So there's a lot of murders that still happen in these projects, and I don't know why. I don't know why people go to the places. And look, no one deserves to die. No one deserves to die. But things happen, and they fixed the street here. The last time I was here, I fixed the street. I haven't been here in a long time. This is the Marshall Field Gardens apartment. These are private projects. There you go, man.
For upper edge 14393 and lower 143.
There you go, man. I turned my camera. I don't want them to be on camera. See, look, let me show you this. See that there? They padlocked that damn door. That's illegal, man. And I've been videotaping this for a while. That's so dangerous. It's bad. I don't like that. The fire marshal needs to come down here, man. That's not a good thing there, man. What's up, fellas? I keep saying they need to take those fucking locks off those gates there, man. That's dangerous, you know what I mean? SubX.News. SubX.News. They need to take those locks off. See ya, fellas. Be safe, okay? See, they know me out here, man. Oh man, you see that rat? There's a rat down there. Hey, the cops here. It's because it's the projects, right? And people know me. There we go.
Right over that job, Andre.
Evergreen, there we go. All right, let's go to downtown now. They know me all over.
Look at the southbound platform.
SubX.News Live.
One stand.
All right, what do we got? You want to go on Wells Street? See what the life is looking like?
Southbound platform.
This is rich area here. These are $1 million condos on this side.
Clear.
Million smacks, man. Million smacks. Look it up. You want to check an address? Who does Zillow? Here, why don't you go look at that? Look up 324 there, man. Check how much that condo is there, man. That's $1 million condo there. Look it up that one. These are $1 million smacks here, man. And they charge $1 million per floor here.
Red backpack, he's got all the logos and stuff. He's got.
Oh man, somebody did an armed robbery. Did you hear that?
One guy's gonna have a clear.
All right, so we got armed robbery happening.
Southbound platform. It's like right when you walk down the staircase.
Somebody just got robbed. Where'd it happen?
One guy's gonna have 93 David.
93 David.
Right over that job on Graham.
Okay, 10-4.
Grand Avenue,
Look at the
drug spot.
southbound platform.
There's a
One Sam, southbound platform. It's like right when you walk down the staircase.
We'll go there. It's a dope spot. They sell dope all by the red lines. It's just natural, man. I don't know. It's not good.
One guy's gonna have a clear book bag with
it's
like
empty
blue.
here, man. What day is it? Why is it empty
Gray
here?
sweatpants.
Let me
With
do a
a
video.
Adidas stripes and then black shirt. Other guy, black and red book bag, light blue jeans.
This is unbelievable. I grew up around this. I mean, I didn't grow up, but I used to party in this area.
Red backpack, he's got all the logos and stuff.
Look at this.
Dreads kind of up in a ponytail.
Dreads in a ponytail, 10-4.
Charlie.
7386 Charlie.
So this is Wells Street. We're going north, and this is Schiller here. This place, when I grew up in the 80s and 90s, this was packed. There was double parking here. There was so many people packed here. It's 11:48 p.m. It's a Tuesday. It's unbelievable this place is empty. I've never seen it like this. This is a ghost town. This is unbelievable. It's August 25th, 2026. It's 11:48 p.m. We're going northbound on Wells. We're going towards North Avenue. Look at this. It's completely empty here. It's completely wiped out. This place was packed. Here in Halstead, we used to go to the Blues on Halstead and all the blues bars. And then we come here, hang out. There were the comedy clubs are here and to go out to eat. This is a little more expensive, but you can hit a show here, a comedy club show. It's empty.
All right,
Wells Street is empty.
Clark and Lake, if I hear anybody, any units over there.
Clark and Lakes, there's a robbery.
Clark and Lake. Southbound train, so you'll catch him at Clark and Lake.
All right, they're getting on the southbound train heading towards Clark and Lake.
Let's go to Clark and Lake. That's where we're gonna head.
Oh, you got POs on the platform right there.
Clark and Lake, let's go.
Clark and Lake.
Clark and Lake.
All right, the train is at Clark and Lake now.
Off to Clark and Lake, they got a scooter and a bike. They're humping, they're going upstairs.
Wells Street going
All right, they got
northbound.
off at Clark and Lake, if I hear anybody, any units over there.
11:45 p.m. August
One has a
25th,
scooter, one has a
2026.
bike.
Completely empty. It's shocking.
6 City West, shots fired, 7-9 HSC. Says someone is actively shooting at the scene. Uprisers on a station clear.
Completely empty.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy your transmission. Try it again.
We got folks stopping safely.
You have them stopped? What unit do I have over there?
Clark and Lake. That just happened 5 minutes ago.
I'm sending over to the red line at Grand or Clark and Lake right now where they're at. You can take a slow down.
That's a dope spot. Clark and Lake Grand is a dope spot. That's by the Jewel over there. That's where the machine gun killing happened about a month and a half, 2 months ago. 2 months ago, machine gun killing happened. 555 State. That That guy that got killed over there at Grand, that guy was from the Greens, where we just were at. He was selling out there.
15, good morning. Just a reckless driver, Montrose and Lakeshore headed northbound. Got a black or dark blue SUV driving recklessly going northbound.
I see you put it on the box. I got a stop as well. 4,000 North Lakeshore Drive. I'm good.
Okay, 10-4. What match is unit was trying to come in?
7386 David. Can I get 2 events, upper and lower? Chicago on the red line.
For upper, it's 14476. Lower is 14477. Yeah.
We're gonna go down to this arrest.
85 Frank.
SubX.News. SubX.News.
14493. 14493.
Notice
7381 Charlie.
What, let me get to upper and lower, 69, the red line.
We're going south now.
Alright, for upper, it's 14497. Lower is 14498. 4 north. Oh, 4 north. For 14 and 1 for 15 west, 95th Street. Alright, 14 west is 14499. 15 west is 14500. Thank you. No.
7385, boy.
85 boy.
Number for the red line, 95th. South.
At the south end is 14501. 14501.
388 Eddie.
88 Eddie.
Lower, Chicago on the right.
Alright, upper is 14509. And lower is 14510.
758.
4758.
Can you put the job at 900 what's the number?
Let me find it.
381 Adam.
31 Adam.
Okay, 2 numbers for 95th Brad, south.
Big Wig Tacos. That's a good spot to eat. Let's watch out. It gets rough in there.
Lower is 14540.
That's a good spot to get a taco. I like that spot. We're gonna go down there. We'll go to Grand, right? Where the hell's Grand and Clark, right? Well, that's where we're gonna head to, right? Well, I guess we'll head there, right?
385 Adam.
385 Adam.
1 for 95th, turn south, red.
Sure, take 14574. 14574.
We're going to they arrested some guys here. It sounded like they tried to rob somebody or they hit somebody. I don't know what they do. So we'll go. What I do is when I get home, I backtrack the calls to the local zones, and then I get you guys the full story. If somebody else writes it up, I get that, and I try to make a good report. That way it tells what happened. Sometimes I won't know what happened, and I just put up the video. So that's what I do, because we're on the spot. You seen, we're there. We're not. I'm not an insider. I don't have any people that I know in the police departments and all that bullshit. And I don't pay people for news. I don't do any of that stuff. Oh, we're gonna get a coffee, weren't we?
35 Charlie.
That's too many people.
85 Charlie.
87 in the rear line.
We're going to Grand and Clark. There's supposed to be an arrest over there.
14580. 14580.
SubX.News, that's what you're watching live. We're in River North right now. We're in the Hubbard Street corridor, Kinsey corridor, right? A lot of partying, and there's been a lot of murders down here. In the last 2 years, there have been too many murders down here. I think there's about 3 or 4 here, and a lot of robberies. Look at that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You see this? Look. Hey, what's up, Francine? Yeah, my wife's sick. She's got the cancer, so I had to deal with that for a month. And we'll talk about that another time. So I had to I need to be with my wife when she's dealing with stuff. So today I had some things to do downtown. I asked my wife, is it all right, go out a little bit, do a little live feeding? She said, no problem. So I'm out here doing live feeding. I'm going to try to get back into regular live feeds that we've done. There's so much stuff happening. But look at this. It's completely empty here. This place is the nightlife. It's not even midnight. We're on Clark in Illinois. Look at it. It's completely empty. There's a cop right there, but it's completely empty here. You see that? Where's Grand? Did I just pass Grand? I think that was Grand right in back of me, right? Yeah, Grand is in back of me. There's nobody here. And it's not even midnight. It's empty. Alright, it's not good. This is not good. It's not good for the economy. When you see it empty like this, this is one of the entertainment districts that we've had in Chicago. I'll go to Fulton Market if you want to go there. But this is not the way it should look out here. It's really bad. This is like a Sunday morning almost looking. That's how bad it is out here. Yeah, it's not good. Thanks, Francine. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's her story, and when she wants to talk about it, she's going to talk about. She's posting a few things, so I thank you for your prayers. I appreciate that. She just finished her first round of chemo. You know how it goes, the 2 weeks on, 1 week off. Well, she just got past that. She's got 2 more sessions to go. So, God willing, it helps out the tumors and all of that, and she's done. But she's got a good attitude. She's got her. She's, you know how it is. If you know anybody with cancer, she lost her appetite and all that stuff. But she's trying to get back, right? I'm trying to get to this Grand is right here. Because there's supposed to be an arrest happening over here. This is where they deal drugs. I'll show you where they deal drugs at. It's all these spots, you know. And we're up on our radio calls. We're even. So what, you want to go back about a half hour? Should I go to the, I don't know what channel that Larrabee thing is, right? We're gonna go up here. There's supposed to be some guys got arrested over here, right? It's empty out there. This is supposed to be somebody arrested here on Clark.
Alright, it's 14604. 14604. Alright, I'm for the Mass Transit units over at the blue line at Grand and Milwaukee. Grand and Milwaukee blue line. CTA is calling it in. Says there's a male walking on the tracks. Trapped train southbound 225. There's no power. Passengers. Not sure. Fire's on the way. I got nothing further.
See, it's a Grand in Milwaukee.
Yeah, we're not going to have any cameras for that.
That's what happens. So now the trains are shut down. Well, if you're on that train, you're sitting there. You're not going anywhere.
We don't have anyone assigned to that close train.
And they have nobody assigned.
Okay, so far.
Grand in Milwaukee. Somebody's on the tracks. Trains are shut down, and CPD has no one to send. Yeah, it's back there. Maybe we'll go up and then down. I don't see no police activity here, right? We're back at the Rock and Roll McDonald's now. That's it. I get coffee, right? That's what we're gonna do. I shouldn't drink coffee, but whatever. It's a nice spot. I should get me a milkshake too. And a lot of, I'll show you this. See those groups there? Those are delivery drivers. There's a lot of migrants right there. Those guys right there, there's a migrants right there. Mondos. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. That's how life goes. This is where we're gonna get a milkshake, or we're gonna get a coffee. I got water. Maybe get a small coffee and a small milkshake. How about that?
Looking up here.
Hey, what's up, my brother? You got any milkshakes tonight?
No milkshake.
Oh, man. Oh, that's what I wanted. Alrighty, thanks, my brother. You got you got any coffee made or not?
Coffee made?
Yeah, you got coffee or not?
I got coffee.
I don't want no old one, all right?
No, I got coffee. I made some new.
Yeah, all right, thanks. 'Cause I'm old and I don't want to drink old coffee.
I got you.
All right, thanks, my bro. Make it. How about a small coffee, black? All right.
Small coffee, black?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I appreciate you. Okay.
No problem.
Hey, how much for a senior discount? How old do I have to get a senior discount? 60?
Unfortunately, we don't do senior discounts anymore.
Oh man, that's discriminatory, man. That's all right, brother. I'm just joking. I'll see you. Okay. I'm coming around. Rock and roll McDonald's. This place is dead, man. This place is defunct. So we're caught up on the radio calls, right? Or are we not? So I'm getting a coffee, so we're going to be up a little while. It's 12:02. It's 12:02. How are we on the batteries? I gotta get used to all this. I haven't done this in a long time, so I gotta make sure everything's charged and don't shut off in the middle of my broadcast. So we'll go driving around. So as you see, the city is empty. It's a Tuesday night. Going into Wednesday morning.
96 Adam.
Can you show me S coordinates to this in home 5040 West Fillmore from the Plaza to the line, please?
Okay, 10-4. It's 0001 if you need it.
What thing?
No.
385 George.
85 George?
Get a train ride from 55th to 22nd on the red line car. 328.
Take 00018. 00018.
Yep.
You're welcome.
385 boy.
85 boy.
Number for the red line south. 95th Street.
South end is 00022. 00022.
This is their old rock and roll McDonald's here. We're gonna get a coffee and then we're gonna head through the city. We might hit Lower Wacker Drive. I don't know. We'll see.
To 11.
Please try to get number for the Skyway.
Good morning. For the Skyway, it's 00027. 00027.
How much I owe you for that coffee?
Small coffee?
Yes. How much?
211, boss.
I thought you said it was 189. These damn taxes. Oh man, look at that. They got all those nice cars over there. Here's the two. There's two. Let me get you to change, all right? I think that's 11 there, right? 11 you said?
Yeah.
Is that good? Yeah. Thank you. I'm getting a small. Oh, that was fast. Yeah. You scared me there. Thank you, my brother. All right, let's go. We got a cup of coffee. Let's go see what's going on. We can. What are you doing, motherfucker? With your tinted, fucked up windows. You see that shit? That's an illegal fucking car. That's an illegal motherfucker there, right? He's got fucking tinted window. That motherfucker's a criminal right there. He should be locked up. Fucking lock that motherfucker up. He's a fucking criminal. Driving through the drive-thru at 30 miles an hour, fucker. With tinted windows.
00040. Lower 000.
Where's the cops? Right? Where are we going?
9th Street, red line, please.
That shit's fucked up. You got tinted windows, driving fast in the driveway. You know what I mean? That's horrible. Sorry about my swearing.
0059.
Criminals.
95th North.
Fucking
Upper
criminals.
Moore.
That's all you got.
For upper
There you go. Look at
0052.
that. Street
And
light.
lower
Look at that. It's beautiful
0054.
there, man. Look at that nice car. I can't play the music because I get banned by Facebook. Where are we going anyways? Why don't we do Michigan Avenue? You guys want to see Michigan Avenue tonight? Let's go.
Take watch in the first district.
Michigan is 0059.
We'll go to Michigan Avenue. We might go to Low Wagger Drive.
And lower is 0066.
Weren't we just over here? Yeah, I thought we were here. Yeah, I didn't see that arrest on Clark and Grand. I don't know.
88 boys.
Whatever.
88 boys.
Let's keep moving. That's how life goes.
Lower VIN numbers for Roosevelt.
Now watch out. Some of these motherfuckers don't like me out here. Man. They might say hello, but they don't like me technically. Oh, the drug dealing is over here. I forgot. This is 8th Street. Let's go check out the drug dealers. See if they're selling drugs around here. This is where the guy got machine gunned to death right there. You see, I told you, man. Look. See, they do drugs right there, man. I told you guys. Watch. Alright, they're all doing drugs right in there. They're doing drugs. They sell drugs right there, and they sell them right there. And then they do them right here. This is a dope spot, right? This is where they just were at. Clark and Lake or Grand? I don't know. This is a state and Grand Red Line station here. And that's where the machine gun killing happened, right? A guy was killed right there with a machine gun right there at 3 in the morning. They sell drugs right there. It's a drug dealing spot.
81 boy.
I gotta pull over and fix my camera. They sell drugs all around.
Hey, Squiggy. So it's going from Central D to Inside Hospital. We got a prison in each night. 670 last year on the mountain.
It's all drug dealing.
Alright, 1040 0008.
They sell drugs. You're all in those cars. All drug dealers. What you got? The fucking mayor don't do shit about it. He deals with the drug dealers. He makes friends with drug dealers. You never do that.
So it's going from Central D
You can know drug dealers, and you can talk to them, and you can even put it and do stuff with them. But you should never be their friends. They're drug dealers. They're not your friends.
0008.
Don't do no business with a drug dealer. Period. Learn that lesson. We're going to Michigan Avenue now. We're going to go up Rush. We're going to see if Rush Street's busy. So we're checking all the spots. So what was empty? We already showed you Wells was empty. We showed you Division Street was empty. We showed you Hubbard was empty, right? And now we're going to go, right? We're going to go to Rush Street and show you Rush Street's empty. And it's only midnight. It's not late. I mean, when I grew up in the 80s and 90s, I used to come out here, man, we would be out here 2, 3 in the morning, man. And there'd be places always open. It'd be always packed. It's a nice day. It ain't cold. It's the middle of the week. It's the middle of the week. It's a good day to go out. Look, I'm a local. I like certain things in crowds and places. I went to Chicago Fest, Blues Fest and all that. But as a local, I'd go to the blues bars. I'd go hit Wells. I'd go hit North Avenue. I'd go hit... We didn't party too much on Rush Street. It was too expensive here. But you go there during the week. The locals... Locals go to these spots in the week. Tourists came to the spots on the weekends with locals. Locals like partying on the weekends too. But if you wanted to party, listen to music, see a good show... There's a bunch of stuff happening to my left. I hear ambulances. Then you would come during the week. And if people don't understand that and they tell you you're goofy or you don't know nothing, then that's their problem. But I know my life. Hell, I'll tell you this. You can track what I did as a young man through my criminal record. I never hid my criminal record. Look, I'm 60 years old. I ain't got nothing to hide. What I did when I was 18, 20... And what does that have to do with what happened to me and what I did 40 years ago? I never harmed people. I didn't do nothing that was heinous. It was mostly drugs, drinking, and some fighting here and there. That's about it. And some property crime. So I didn't harm nobody. I didn't do that devious shit. I'm not a Bernie Madoff or none of that weird crap, right? So I don't hide my criminal record. So my criminal record can actually tell you what I'm telling you is happened, right? The truth of how they used to be in the city, where it used to be crowded, where people would party. Look, it's all empty here. This is Rush Street. We're going north on Rush Street. It's empty. Look, there's empty parking spaces. Rush Street, when you came here anytime, would never have parking spaces open. Look at all the parking spaces open here, right? See that? That's all you had to do. And now we're going into my series of economy, right? It shows you that the city is not doing good, right? Wait up. I'm going to try to videotape this, right? Where am I at? I don't even know what damn street I'm on. I know I'm on Rush. What's up, everybody? It's 12:11 a.m. We're northbound on Rush Street, right? We're at the Lamborghini place. You see the Lamborghinis? You see that? That's Lamborghinis. That's expensive cars. It's an expensive neighborhood. You guys want to see it on the Facebook? There you go. That's Lamborghini, man. You ever see a Lamborghini? That's expensive. They ain't a Chevy. That's a lot of money there. If you got a job, you ain't buying one of them. You can't buy one of them. There's a Rolls Royce right there. People with jobs don't buy those, man. You gotta be like rich. So there you go. We're over on I don't know what street this is. This is Rush Street. You see, it's empty. It's empty.
That's going to be 00113. 00113.
Completely empty.
Yeah.
You look at all the empty parking spaces. See that? We're at Delaware now. You see how empty it is here? We're on Rush Street going northbound. It's 12:12 a.m. August 26th, 2026.
In the city, like in a person with a gun, 8532 South Langley, 8532 South Langley. Ticket is the details to follow. Call stations on the phone with a friend. Just invited. Neighbor came downstairs with the gun. They're in the hallway on the first floor. It's an offender of an older male black with a black and gold clothes. No further discern zone exists.
Look at all the empty space parking here. Anybody who's grown up in Chicago and you tell you this is Rush Street, guess what they would say? You're lying. There's no way this is Rush Street. No way. It is. We're at Rush and Oak. Prada is right there. Look. And that expensive store, Prada. They smashed and grabbed that place. They smashed and grabbed all of these places here. That's Prada right there. That's expensive. You know, those purses are expensive.
Coming out, I need your call sign.
Charlie, 158
Now, all I'm in is 6 Charlie.
There you go. Rush Street, completely empty. Now, there's a few traffic coming up here, but this used to be packed. You come up here certain days of the week, it's still packed. But in the old days, this was all packed. It was all packed. It's not. It's not. That's why we do this. That's why we're live. That's why we videotape. That's why I talk. So you know who I am. You know my age. You know where I'm from. Right? They got cops parked here. We're going to go see what that is. There's a whole bunch of cops out here. There ain't nobody here. Well, there's cops back there. We're on Rush Street now. We're at Cedar. That bar was always packed. You know, all these places were packed, 100%.
385 for
85 right now.
Number 63rd and Redline.
Take event number 00127. 00127. Whoever is 6 Charlie answers the lunch, I need your full call sign.
7386 Charlie.
That's packed. See that?
Alright, take event number 00129. 00129.
We're going to go to Michigan Avenue. How about that? Alright, that's Rush Street. That's it. Only one place that's kind of packed. There you go. Alright, we're going to go to Michigan Avenue now. We're going to check that out.
0014 on the clock.
SubX.News, there is no other. It's only us. There's no other people out here doing this type of reporting. In the old days, way long time, even before the Royko times and the Sturkle times and the Cupston time, before those guys, there used to be at least a couple of dozen, if not more, reporters out here covering the beat. Especially in the 20s, the 30s, and I don't know, around the wartime. I have to double check that. But this was the spot. And then in the 50s and 60s, it was hot too, because the people coming back from the war, they had a lot of money and people got rich, right? So they had a lot of reporters out here covering crime, debauchery, all of that stuff. Everybody knows Streeterville used to be the vice district in the way old days when Chicago was amended. Rush Street, ain't nobody out here. 12 a.m. August 26, 2026. Let me pull over here so I can post this video. I don't want to crash. I don't want to get in trouble.
00149 and 00150.
I'm just posting this video, that's why I pull over. Have some patience with me, thanks. I'm not as fast, right? I have to get back into the groove.
George?
87, George.
For more for 55th on the red.
Robert's going to be 00156, lower 00156.
Ready to go? There's cops over there. This is Michigan Avenue, going south on Michigan. South on Michigan. It's all got smashed and grabbed, man. And no one wants to run a business here. Who wants to be around smash and grabbers?
Upper is 00162 and lower is 00163.
It's around Michigan Avenue. SubX.News. I know it's late, but that's the way life goes sometimes. We used to run late, didn't we? It's empty. There's nobody here. It's scary, right? When you see it this empty in downtown, it's scary. These were all the Playboy clubs, Intercontinental. It was all packed there. It was the movers and the shakers. And you got people living on the CTA bus stops here, man.
313?
District 913, or 915, I'm sorry.
915, go ahead. I'm Citywide 1.
Global is 3301 Sam.
Not everything's about crime or drugs or bad stuff. Some things is really about the economy.
I might have got back on the train, so can you look back, maybe starting around...
They're doing drugs right there.
All the way to about 11-ish, to see if you see them getting back on the train.
They're doing drugs right at the bus stop. You want to see? Why not? They're there. They're doing drugs. They're doing drugs right at that bus stop, right in the open. There ain't nobody stopping them. They're doing drugs right there, those three guys. I'll pass by one more time. Michigan Avenue, drug addicts. Well, there's been drug addicts out here before.
913, 1835 West 34th Street.
Okay, I got it. I'll get somebody open. Alright, do I have any sort cars on the air?
Oh, sort cars. That means they need, like, a felony arrest.
606.
Alright, 4606, 999 is requesting a sort car at 832 West 34th Street. Came in as a person shot. Caller says that he shot and killed his ex-girlfriend, and he has a sister at gunpoint now, threatening to kill her. She screams and cries.
Where is that? 832?
606 on the way.
Shit, we gotta get there. 832, what was that? What was that? Who can you write the address down, what they just said? Shot his girlfriend? Shit. Yeah, I'm not used to that. I'm out of practice. And there's just a murder just happened.
606.
Alright, 4606, 999 is requesting a sort car at 832 West 34th Street. Came in as a person shot. Caller says that he shot and killed his ex-girlfriend, and he has a sister at gunpoint now.
I gotta pull over.
She screams and cries.
832 West 34th. That just happened just now in real time. Alright. Come on, man.
835 West 34th Street.
Who did he shoot? Man, my phone's acting up.
606.
Alright, 4606, 999 is requesting a store card. 832 West 34th Street. Came in as a person shot. Caller says that he shot and killed his ex-girlfriend, and he has his sister at gunpoint now. Right?
Ex-girlfriend and has his sister at gunpoint. No, that's where we're heading.
She screams or cries.
606 on the way.
Let's go. That just happened just now.
One more time, what's your address?
Homicide.
835 West 34th Street.
Which way are we gonna go here?
87 Frank.
87 Frank.
Can we get an upper lower for 650 red line, please?
Sure. For upper, it's going to be 00193, and lower is 00195.
Just heard a homicide. That just happened. There's people homeless everywhere. Yeah, there's homeless people everywhere. You drive around, you see all the homeless people.
87 Eddie. Number 6, red line 69.
There's homeless people everywhere. See that? They never got them off the street.
00198. Lower is 00199.
They're all on the bus stops.
381 David.
Alright, 81 David.
The lunch has been 20-person arson.
Alright, your lunch is 00200. 00200.
Adam.
88 Adam.
Number 4, Traumatic red line, please.
Alright, for upper it's 00205, and lower is 00207.
81 Charlie.
81 Charlie.
Can we get it on?
SubX.News going to the scene of a homicide.
Oh, okay. That's 00210. 00210.
Southbound on Lakeshore Drive. Probably shouldn't say what I'm doing. I don't want to get backdoored by no dudes that don't like me. A lot of motherfuckers that don't like me. So. Most of them are politically connected. Most of the criminals, they don't give a fuck about me. They don't care. They know I ain't got shit against them. I do my reporting. I'm a reporter. I'm not a cop. I don't care what the cops do. That has nothing to do with me. That's their job. I do my thing. So we're going to a scene of a homicide down, what is that, Bridgeport over there? That's Bridgeport, right? That's 800, that's Halsted. Yeah, that's in the heart of Bridgeport. 34th, 835 West 34th Street. There's supposed to be a homicide. He killed his ex and has his girlfriend under gun, right? He has the girlfriend under gunpoint. Yeah, I gotta get used to talking. I've been off a little while. What's up, Paloma, my sister? Me and you, we're going out next week. We're gonna do a little talking. Marietta, Isidore, send Marietta a message. I'll talk to Marietta tomorrow. We're gonna be doing our podcast. Me, you, and the news. That's our podcast called, all right? So we're gonna start doing that. I'm not gonna wait anymore. We're just gonna do it. Whatever hams. I think Paloma, you'd be a great guest. It's going to be me, you, and Marietta, a white old man, a beautiful Hispanic lady, and a beautiful black lady, all talking about what's important in our city. That's what we're going to talk about, all right? So let's do it next week, Paloma. I'll talk to you next week. I'll hook you up with Marietta. I don't know if we'll do it in person or by Zoom or what we'll do, all right? We're going to a scene of a homicide, and from there we're probably going to wrap it up if whatever's over there is over there, right? I got to make sure I tag those calls, and I'll play them for you again where we're going, right? Man, I put the wrong address on here, right? Oh, 911 is live. I might see 911 live out there, right? I gotta get to my page. I posted something, but it's wrong. I'll do it at home, I guess. All right, and we gotta mark the call, right? Where was that? That was around here. I gotta mark the calls in there.
8700.
Lower 47th and the red.
Upper is 00162 and lower
3.
999.
Charlie Unit.
632 units assist in the citywide and a person with a gun, 8532 South Langley, 8532 South Langley. Ticket is a
Charlie Unit coming out, each call sign.
Tom, 385 Frank.
85 Franklin.
Number 63rd and red line.
Ticket number 00127, 00127. Whoever 0014 on the clock.
388 David.
Hey, David.
He's Alpha, upper and lower. Jackson red line. George.
87 George.
Upper and lower for 55th. 387 Henry.
87 Henry.
3.
313?
District 913, or 915, I'm sorry.
915, go ahead, on Citywide 1.
Mobile is 7301 Sam.
7301 Sam for the mobile.
7301. Okay.
999.
Work heard. I see wide 1.
Yes, for what address?
ED 606.
Alright, 40.
One more time with the address.
835 West 34th Street.
One more time with the address. 606.
Alright, 4606 999 is requesting a store credit. 832 West 34th Street. Came in as a person shot. Caller says that he shot and killed his ex-girlfriend, and he has a sister at gunpoint now, threatening to kill her, and she screams or cries.
606 on the way.
Where we're going?
One more time with the address.
That's Bridgeport.
835 West 34th Street.
87 Frank.
87 Frank.
Can we get an upper and lower for 632 red line, please?
Sure, for upper it's going to be 00193 and lower is 00195.
387 Eddie.
87 Eddie.
Oh, there's another one.
Red line 69.
Chicago 911 calls. I think he's going out to this shooting too. He goes out at night. He just does straight crime and fire. He does some kind of politicking, but he does on TikTok.
Right, 81 David.
But I'm the only one that does the inner city live like this. But hey, whatever.
Your lunch is 002.
Appreciate you, sister. Thanks for that phone call today. I appreciate that. Thank you. I passed well wishes to Emmy. She said thank you very much. All right. She appreciates your prayers. Okay. So thank you for that, Paloma.
Alright, we're up for 00205.
lower is 00207.
We're going to, they say there's a homicide out here, right? Killed his ex-girlfriend, has his girlfriend under gunpoint. Halstead and... right over here.
Oh, okay. That's 00210. 00210.
Bridgeport. We'll see what's going on here. It might be a false call. We don't know. I hope everybody's okay, and I hope no one's got shot. I wish that. I don't wish people get shot. I don't do this for that. I do it because we should know what's happening in our city. I do this. Let me tell everybody why I do this. People think I get into it and I make tons of money. Nah, man. Oh yeah, I always get this from the gangbangers, especially the female gangbangers. You're clout chasing, take the picture off, man, get lost. Get off my page, go do your drugs and your gangbanging, your prostitution on your page. Don't come on my page with your negativity. If you want to watch what I do and you want to participate in what I do, meaning telling me what's going on, then you're welcome here. They say I'm clout chasing, I'm doing all of that, blah, blah, right? Why I should be in my house right now with my wife, man. I don't need to be out here. I do this, why? So we see what's happening in our city because no one else is doing it. We see some clips from some people here and there, but there's no one who gives you the what's going on, right? And I'm only one guy. There should be other people. There should be young people, old people, blacks, Hispanics, whites, Asians, Indians. They should be all people doing this. Every race, every neighborhood should have somebody watching what's going on. That way we know what's happening in our city. We don't have that. We have some news clips here and there when it's whatever, right? So it's right here. It's 834 34th Street, so it's somewhere up here. We're gonna go up here. It's on that next block right there. It's right behind, it's right there. Supposedly, we're gonna see what's on. Here's 34th Street. I think that's a two-way there, isn't it? Yeah, it's a two-way here. Oh, I can't go down that damn alley. All right, we gotta go up the alley and then down. We're going over by Jackalope. Everybody knows this coffee shop over here. So that's the reason I do this, right? I do it because I live in this city. I've lived here all my life. I raised my kids here. And I love my city. I want my city to be better. I want my city to be the best city. And I believe it is the best city. And people say, oh, you put it down, you do this. And they don't know who I am. They don't know what I've done. And they just talk stupid stuff, right? And some people don't know they're stupid because they just keep talking. No one ever tells them they're stupid, right? All right, so I guess there's nothing happening here, right? Nothing happening here, right? We're here at 834 West 34th, right? There's nothing going on here. So I have to say, there's nothing here, right? This 34th. There's a lights. There's something going on. I just don't know where it is. Let's go this way. And then we'll go down. Maybe it's on the other side of Halsted. Oh yeah, west. We're going east. Damn it, dumbbell. I'm a dumbbell. It's got to be that way. Yeah, it's on the other side of Halsted. See, I'm a dumbbell. I realize I'm on the wrong side of Halsted. It's on the other side of Halsted. It's on that side. I thought it was. See, I am not even in practice. It's on that side, right? There's a cop there. It's right here. It's at 834. I should have went one more block. I messed up. I gotta get back to all my. I got a few ideas. I met with a bunch of people today. Really cool people. They have the same ideas as I do, and they're gonna do something that I've wanted to do, but I can't do. I can't do it. I don't know if I don't have the patience or whatever. These guys want to do what we're doing nationwide.
2428, 2499, 169th Street, 2428, 2499, 169th Street. Police Central Police, a male is threatening her. She
disconnected. The address is for the cell tower being no further.
Somebody's holding a woman hostage.
2428 to 2499 West 59th Street, 2428 to 2499 West 59th Street.
There's a SWAT situation here. It's happening.
She disconnected. The address is for the cell tower being no further. Zone 6, District B clear.
There's a SWAT. It is a SWAT situation. It's right here. It's gangbanging signs, right? You ain't going nowhere, brother. We're here. So it's happening. Maybe I'll park over there. Maybe that's a better spot. Let me go so these cops don't give me a problem here. Yeah, we're here. It's happening. Let me get past here. Squeeze past. I'll park over there, man. All right, I'm the news, so let's see you in a little second. It's happening down there, right? I don't know, these motherfuckers driving around. Oh, it's right down there. It's a SWAT situation right down over there. That's where it's at. No. Maybe I'll park over there.
1787, boy.
87, boy.
Thanks, I get a spot over here on
It's happening down the street there, right?
I got a juvie over here trying to get him home.
Alright, I'm gonna check it.
So this is a homicide. Killed his ex-girlfriend. That's what this is here. We're gonna park right here. How about that? We're gonna park right in front of this guy. Maybe we can park right here. How about we park right here? So we don't get no damn tickets, right? Let's go check out what's going on. Let's go. So this is a homicide scene, Bridgeport. That's where we're at. Killed his ex-girlfriend, has his sister under hostage. I'll play you the radio tapes. Bridgeport. That's SWAT right in front of us. Trying to get my other phone going here. Looks like they might be going, so it might be unfounded. This is a call of a homicide, so we don't know. I'll play you guys the tape here, right? That's my guy over there, 911. But it looks like they're leaving. What's up, brother? What's up? They're leaving or what?
Yeah, it's over.
So it didn't go down or what? Not bona fide?
Oh,
they had SWAT there. I seen them.
They just left.
Yeah, I just seen him when I was coming here. I parked. I didn't want to get a ticket over there. Said he shot the ex-girlfriend and had his sister, right?
I came there on the next block over there because I see the police over there.
Well, they don't got this cordon off. Usually if there's a homicide, they don't let us over here, right? You want to try to walk over there? I'll go with you. Have you been over there?
I drove it. Oh, here they come.
Where you going? You gonna walk over there? Here, anybody wants to see a cool station? Check that out. Right there. Chicago 911 calls. I'm showing you this guy. He's crazy, man. He does all kinds of cool interviews.
They're released by the police right now.
Yeah.
Not bona fide, guys. It wasn't bona fide, guys. It was not bona fide.
Not bona fide.
Alright, 4606 999 requesting a store correct 832 West 34th Street. Came in as a person shot. Caller says that he shot and killed his ex-girlfriend and he has a sister at gunpoint now, threatening to kill her if she screams or cries.
606 on the way.
Oh shit, they got somebody. Look at that. Oh shit, something's gonna
There's
happen.
One more time with the
I'm
address.
getting behind that tree, bro.
835 West 34th Street.
87 Frank.
87
behind
Frank.
the car, bro.
Can we get an upper lower for
We got
6
somebody on
red
the
line,
gun
please?
point.
Sure, for upper it's going to be 00193 and lower is 00195.
Active scene, active scene. They got somebody right there.
387 Eddie.
SubX.News Live.
87 Eddie. Numbers please, red line 69. Upper is 00198 and lower is
SubX.News Live.
0199.
So they got somebody in custody right there. There was a call of there was a call that someone killed his ex-girlfriend and had his sister under gun. He had his sister as a hostage. SWAT was just here, and we just seen them pull out guns on this guy and arrest him right over there. And what we heard, though, it was unbonafide, the killing, so we don't know what's going on here. It's an active scene. SubX.News, live on the scene.
Alright, for upper is 00205 and lower is 00207.
81 Charlie.
Charlie? Go. Sorry, you were cut out. Lunch where? Oh, okay. That's 00210. 00210.
Let's go. You guys need to get off the block, please. Come on. Thank you.
Oh, there's a car right there.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
7388 Frank. 88 Frank. Can I get a
That was wild, man.
lower 35th Street, red line, please? Alright, for upper
That
is
was a good ass
0040
clip, y'all.
and lower
Make sure you watch him. He does really good video editing and really good clips.
Guys, go watch him too, man.
Man, right there, man. Mama.
Hey, you gotta watch his talk video.
Man. This guy is super serious, man. He's got some of the best clips in the city of Chicago right here. Look him up. He's on Twitter. Oh, TikTok. Look at his logo there. See that? There you go. You gotta watch his videos. They're great. I post them sometimes on our page. Oh, man. That means I'll get shot.
0259.
Are they over here? So we're seeing somebody get arrested here. Oh, now they're searching the car. Hurry up. Come on over here. They're searching that car.
They're searching that dude's car that was talking to him. They're searching his car that was talking to him.
They changed it to 467, 467, you're right back there.
Damn, guys, we almost got set up, yo. You run up on us like that.
Right? We were lucky the cops were here, right? They had their shields out. Right?
What did you say? Oh, there he is. Hey, come over here, because they just kicked us out. They got somebody in custody.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, that's the thing, right?
My radio, yeah.
All right, we got the radio call here. Look at that. He's got radio everything. Look at that, man. He's sophisticated, man.
Bulletproof vest and everything.
Man, I'm out here winging it.
2428 to 2499 West 59th Street, 2428 to 2499 West 59th Street. Caller said she wants police. A male is threatening her.
I'm gonna go over there.
The address is Hotel Tower Peak. Number is there.
No, just right here. So there's a bunch of cops here. There's the shields right here. You can see the shield right there, right?
I got a Chewy over here trying to get him home.
You know they got somebody in custody, right?
No, they don't. That was my boyfriend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was walking past and they
We got all scared. Is he okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's
Now
okay.
they're checking.
I ain't putting you on the TV, but you're talking.
I told him not to fuck with me.
I'm glad your boyfriend's all right. Well, you heard what happened here, right?
Somebody was shooting.
Yeah, and somebody was shooting on the radio that said somebody shot their ex-girlfriend and had their sister under gunpoint handicap. Yeah, in one of these houses over there.
113, now take the rubbish at 1146.
You cutting out? Here, you heard who she is, right? She's this of that guy, yeah.
So, guys, that was her boyfriend, y'all. He was walking to me in the corner. Think about that. That was her boyfriend coming up on the computer. So the other situation, I want to PQ is not. It's all different situation.
Supposedly, the call came in. The guy killed his ex-girlfriend and had his sister as hostage right down the street there. We came up, SWAT was here, and everybody started leaving. And then Chicago 911 calls, heard it on the radio that it wasn't a bona fide shooting. That means no one was shot. But then someone was walking here and they arrested him. And that was this girl's boyfriend here. So we're waiting to see what's going on here. But yeah, we were in the middle of all of that stuff. Live scene here. We're at 31st and Lithuanica, Bridgeport. Bridgeport there, right? You see that they got some gang signs there, right?
You did
Just,
that, didn't you?
just a little hug.
How you doing?
Just a little hug.
I
There you
ain't
go.
seen you in a while. I was working.
My wife's going through some stuff, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You good, bro? Yeah. We were scared for you, man. Be safe, my brother.
I thought you were having some health issues, but your wife is the same thing.
Yeah, well, you know, so I took some time off to be with her. It's hard. You know how it is, right?
Well, what?
Yeah, it's hard. So I'm going to just drive around and just check out my old spots. Right away I get into an accident, then I hear this, and I say, man, I'm into this, I should be home. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, of course. I know that part.
Yeah. How you doing? Good?
I can't complain. Same old, you know.
It was a rough couple of weeks, hasn't it? Did you cover a lot of that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was, I was thinking of all you guys out here. That was a little scary, some of that stuff. Oh, there you go.
I didn't know you guys even know each other, because I would have asked them had they seen you around.
Yeah, we know each other a little bit. I think we all get to know each other just a little, right?
Yeah. We spend more time with each other sometimes than our family.
Yeah. I love his work. You ever see his work?
I see his work all the time.
It's good. It's nice.
I've been teaching and he's been learning.
It's really good, isn't it?
Okay.
All right, Sensei. All right,
I
Grasshopper.
wish you hadn't said that one. 'Cause I had a whole bunch of stuff that I was gonna hook you up with. Hook you up with
Guys,
men.
you see how he's manipulating the situation
I hook
now?
you up with men.
All right.
So,
That,
See how he's gonna, what is it called, guys?
that's the Stringer family here.
no, that's the you bite the hand that helps you out. Said I ain't giving you nothing. That's okay. I
didn't give you nothing?
Huh? You give me stories, but what have you taught me? You taught me the peon, and you told me that you can't say gunfire or gunshots or any of that because they get on you about that. You didn't tell me that, which I did not know.
What, on TikTok?
That's my boy though. I fuck with him.
No, guilt trip you. He's like, man, what more do I need to know that he hasn't shown me? And I went over there and mouthed off to him. Now he gonna hold off and not hook me up like that sweating you do. I can sit for that sweat too.
You're making me nervous, man.
Hey, Sensei, be nice to us young grasshoppers.
You need to call me about your body armor.
Huh?
Okay? Tell me about your body armor. Tell me how you got it, where you got it.
Shit, man, I called you. You never answer your phone. You always sleeping, man.
I'm old. I gotta sleep. That's the deciding factor is getting enough sleep.
I got you, brother.
Okay.
You be safe. It's good seeing you. Are you cutting out or are you staying?
I gotta get around the front of it.
All right. It's good seeing you, my brother.
You cool, man.
Said something's going on. They don't have the boyfriend anymore, right?
People that's been here from the beginning, guys. You know I did this shit on my own. Nobody helped me out. What'd you say?
So they let the boyfriend go. So are they trying to get into the house now or what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because if it's clear, then why are they still here, right? But the ambulance is gone, so that means you didn't see nobody getting put in the ambulance, right?
No, they said not bona fide though. So did that guy run? Are they trying to see?
We're gonna have to maybe go on to local zones, right?
SWAT was here though.
Yeah, I know they were. They were right there.
So if you would have been in the house, they wouldn't have
No,
left.
they wouldn't have left. Not with the shields. The shields were right over there.
Yeah, they still got the shields though. Maybe dude ran and they're trying to see if he's gonna come back.
They're doing something.
Let's come right here.
I'm not yet. I'll watch your back. So they're still out here. This is a call, and now it's called as unbonafide, meaning they didn't find nobody shot here. The original call came in as a man killed his ex-girlfriend and had his sister at gunpoint in a house. I drove up. It was all SWATs and everything was blocked off. And as we maybe they might be, because the door is locked. But I thought you can kick it in for the danger, can't you? Somebody's in danger. So we came up here, and there was a bunch of SWAT right there in the alley with the shields. And as we're filming them, somebody walked, and they all pulled their guns and went after the guy. And then people left, but they're still here. We don't know why they're all here still. So that's the lowdown on this. Maybe... I'll play you the original radio call, all right? Oh, they said a dude shot his ex-girlfriend at 8:35.
Oh my God.
The house, but then it came back as unfounded, and then they put somebody in custody. SWAT left, and they're still here though. I don't know if you know that they said 835 West 34th. So if you know somebody over there, I don't know.
No, I live pretty close to there.
I don't know. Be careful. They pulled guns on the last guy that went over there. So just be safe. Just say you live there or something. If you gotta go home. Yeah, just be careful. They got the guns drawn. All right. So just be safe, my brother.
Is there an active hostage?
We don't know, because on the radio they said it's unbonafide, meaning that means there was no one shot.
Yeah.
And then all the SWAT guys left, but these guys are still there. So we don't know what's going on. So just be careful if you live there. Show them your ID, right? You couldn't get into your home. Just be safe, all right? Huh? I can't hear you because of that car over there.
What was the original call?
The original call was killed his ex-girlfriend and has his sister at gunpoint.
Oh, you guys hear that shit?
That was the original call.
And you guys know situations like that, they can't just run in because dude could do something petty, you know. So they're focused on that house right there, y'all, to the left. You see how they got that light on that house right there? Guys, if you haven't, please send your heart news. Everybody tap the screen. Make sure you follow me, y'all. Make sure you follow me, guys.
For upper at 00.
606. Here it is.
Alright, 4606 999 is requesting a store car at 832 West 34th Street. Came in as a person shot. Caller says that he shot and killed his ex-girlfriend and he has his sister at gunpoint now, threatening to kill her if she screams or cries.
So that's the call, y'all.
606 on the way. 6, one more time, what's the address?
835 West 34th Street.
All right. And then you heard that it was unfounded, right?
That's what they said, that they were released by the police.
Oh, the SWAT were released.
No, the fire department.
87 George.
They might be waiting for a warrant, you know, to be honest with you.
Proper is going to be 0015.
Damn, I don't even got my tripod, y'all. That's why I'm shaking. So guys, you guys already heard the call. They might be waiting for him or to see if there's anything, any kind of noises, screams.
I'm gonna go around on the other side. I'll see you. Good seeing you, my brother, okay? I'm gonna text you, okay? We're gonna go around the other side. Again, we'll play the calls for you. We're gonna go out to the other side of the street there. So we don't know what's going on here. We'll play the radio calls for you one more time.
Requesting a store car at 832 West 34th Street. There's a person shot. Caller says that he shot and killed his ex-girlfriend and he has his sister at gunpoint now, threatening to kill her if she screams or cries.
606 on the way. 6, one more time, what's the address?
835 West 34th Street.
87 Frank.
87 Frank.
Can we get an upper and lower for 653 red line, please? 381 boy.
81 boy.
Can you show us transferring one prisoner from inside hospital back to Central D? 672 on the miles.
10-4-0058. Eddie. 87 Eddie. Numbers please, red line 69. Upper is 00198 and lower is 00199. Thanks.
381 David.
Alright, 81 David.
The lunch is there. 21st and Archer.
Alright, your lunch is 00200. 00200.
We're gonna go around the other side, see if we see anything. If not, then we'll call it a night. But it sounds like something's going on, but we don't know everything that's going on, right?
The lower is 00207. 81 Charlie. Sorry, you were cut out. Lunch where? Oh, okay. 00210. 00210.
It's 1 a.m. 1 a.m.
7388 Frank.
88
It's
Frank.
1 a.m.
Can I get an event number for upper lower 35th Street red line, please?
Alright, for upper is 00248 and lower is 00250.
I'm for the innocent 3 in City Wagon, the person with the gun, 6514 South King Drive, apartment 8 boy. The caller is standing male black with a white shirt, black pants, has a warrant and a gun. That's the first.
7,000 hours, 26th of August, 2026. Check out 1 fire up there.
You can't go in there. It's 34th is a dead end there, right? That's the there's a dead end here. This is it. There it is, right there. You're faster than me. I gotta start eating my vitamins.
It's catching up to me too, because of my age. It's like, man, can't do all that fast moving I used to do so much, you know. I've been to the doctor, EKG machines, and
you doing good?
Acid reflux, and
how's it? Okay.
My cholesterol medicine, they want to up it, want to double it. I'm already taking 10, now they want me to take 20, and I'm waiting for the triple bypass and some shit like that to come along. But so far, it hasn't been mentioned, so I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed because I really don't want to go through that shit.
You be careful. Don't let them lock you in that hospital. You might never get out.
The front part, the front part of where we were shooting. This is the front part. You get out and walk. You gotta walk you might walk about a block.
I'm not going this way.
Past the police car, and then right there is a good photo shot of everything they're doing.
But you haven't heard nothing either, have you?
No.
All right, so we don't know because 911 said it's unbonafide, and the ambulance left.
Right.
But these guys are still here, so there might be something else going on. He might be in there by himself.
I was over there. There was a fire over on 66 in Albany.
You gonna go over there?
No. It turned out to be nothing. And so I was coming back from that, and that's when I heard this. I was like, let me go check it out, even though they said it's not bona fide. A lot of times, that's their way of throwing off folks like us.
Yeah, because they're still here.
Right, they're still here. And
there's something going on.
The guy got his long gun and all of that.
Yeah.
And he's the only one to carry one. I found out he's the only one who could carry because he's the only one certified to carry one. You had to get certified. You had to get certified to carry that. So he's the only one carrying one.
I was just fooling around today to get used to it. I was by Cabrini Green. And right on Larrabee and Oak.
Is Cabrini Green still there?
The row houses are on that side, on the left side. No, on the right side. The row houses have been here. But I went there and I'm just fooling around to get back into it. And there was a major accident right there. And the guy goes drunk, crashed into a Jeep, ran around saying people are going to kill me. So that's my first thing tonight. I didn't even stop.
Well, don't let it get to you. Stupidity is it's at a premium these days.
You gotta watch the streets even if you're in a car.
Oh yeah.
You don't go through a green light no more.
No.
You gotta go slow. You know that. You hear all these calls.
I know that, man. I look at left and right because basically right's gonna hit me first sometimes, and I look at both before I even go out to the intersection, even though I got the green.
What I keep saying to people, learn what we learned in the school. Stop, look, and listen.
Right.
You can't go, I'm gonna go check this out. Good seeing you, my brother.
I'll talk to you later.
You be safe, all right?
Yeah,
all right?
You too. Okay.
87 Charlie. 87 Charlie.
We're gonna go over there and check this area out, right? So they're still out here. They haven't left.
Okay, 00516. 00516. And 51 is 0097.
So this is 34th Street from the other side. I could have came through the alley. Why don't we come through the alley and park right there?
Okay, 00516.
I might get it. I can come through the alley and park right there, right? So this is the other side. We're going westbound on 34. Looks like the police are leaving. So they're leaving now. What time is it? So the officer there. What time is it? So we just seen police leaving. It's 1:04 a.m. We just seen a squad leaving. Yeah, it looks like they left. There you go. There you go, right? So, looks like it's over with. Everybody's leaving. I'm going to leave too. But I got to go up here and take a shot over here, right? All right, you guys have a safe night. Be safe.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, SubX.News, SubX.News. You be safe, fellas. So they're cutting out. So 834 was that house there, right? So you see all the cops are leaving, right? So there we go. So we're gonna get out of here too. So it's over with. Call came in as someone shot his ex-girlfriend, was holding his sister as hostage. Then it came in as unbonafide, but the cops were still here. They put somebody in custody that was walking through here. And we talked to the person's girlfriend. There's still some cops over there. You see them over there? And looks like everybody's leaving the scene. But this is the location right here. We'll try to figure out what happened for everybody, all right? All right, take it easy, citizen. All right. That's the that's the SORT team. SORT is the special guys that come in, right? When it's a bad situation. So everybody's cutting out. You see that there?
Alright, that's 00539. 00539.
Alright. We got a nice fountain here, right?
81 Adam.
81 Adam.
Okay, numbers for 973.
Lower 00543. Alright, that's 00539. 00539.
People sleeping everywhere.
81 Adam.
81.
81 Adam.
81 Adam.
Your numbers for 95th Red, South, Upper Lower.
Yeah, I found my key now.
00542. Lower 00543.
It's nice out there. It's quiet. You ain't got the damn bad guys running around. You're just fine in the city. It's beautiful. He's had a lot of migrants over there by the police station. A lot of bad stuff happened down over here. Alright, there we go. I might go check something out. I'm gonna go check if they're dealing drugs over here on 26th Street. Thanks, Anthony! Or Ashley. Thanks, Ashley, for asking. Yeah, I'm okay. You know, we all have things in our lives that we have to deal with, that's all. It's not good or bad, it's not diminishing it, but we just gotta deal with our lives, right? We gotta deal with life on life. I'm gonna go back and see what they're doing at the shelter over here. And I'm gonna call it a night. Is that okay with everybody? The bar's still open. We're gonna go over here by the shelter. We might go see a few more things. I don't know yet. We'll see. I should probably just go. But hey, that's the way I am. I'm like, I drank that coffee, now I'm all jacked up. I should drink some water, right? Gotta stay hydrated. I'm sweating. That ramen joint's still open. We're gonna go see what they're doing at the shelter over here. That's what we're gonna do. No more coffee. No more coffee. 1 cup is enough at this late at night. We're gonna go up to the homeless shelter over here. The combined homeless shelter. It used to be a migrant shelter. Now it's a combination homeless shelter for men and women.
Frequency mode.
watch. I think they got speed cameras over there.
George.
Upper and lower, 5-5 in the road.
Sharp for upper is 00399 and lower is 00400. EDA David.
Upper and lower red line.
Upper is 00410, lower is 00411.
387 Adams.
87 Adams.
The numbers please, 95th north, upper and lower.
Alright, upper is 00416 and lower is 00417.
We're gonna see if there's any vagrancy going on here. This is the shelter over there. The homeless shelter. They sell drugs out here.
He shows transferring one prisoner from inside out to the back to specialty.
South 14 South King Drive, apartment 8 away. The caller is in the male black with white shirt, black pants, has a warrant and a gun.
60574.
7,000 hours, 26th of August, 2026. Check out 1 card up there.
387 Henry.
Citywide.
87 Henry.
Progress.
Lower, 4778.
You got a male Hispanic and a female.
Alright, upper is 00577 and lower is 00578.
No farther is 12 clear.
Something going on up there. See that? See the cops up there?
88 Charlie.
Both on lunch and first
73 Charlie.
lunch on Blackberry State.
600-579. 00579.
Alright, your number's going to be 00481. 00481.
The cops are going this way somewhere.
87.
If they're going that way, we're going to see them here. It's an angle street. There they are, right there. I told you guys. Alright, let's go see what's going on. We're doing crime chasing, real chasing. We're going after the lights.
Upper is 00485.
Man, we've been hot. We haven't stopped yet since that accident. SubX.News. I gotta watch. They got a speed camera here that I gotta watch out.
Alright, 14 West is 00495 and 15 West is 00497. Thank you.
7387 Eddie.
87 Eddie.
And number please, red line 69.
Upper is 00503, lower 00505.
And he's going far out of his district.
Units 5 units on the citywide getting multiple calls of shots fired. 108 West 99, 108 West on 99 said they heard 8 shots hitting 99 in Lafayette, 99 in Yale, 49 West 99 Street, all on shots fired. That's it, that's all. This is 5.
Shots fired, 99th Street by Lafayette.
Child father is trying to fight her. They're in front of that location.
We're done.
The building in the background says Captain Knight.
It's hot tonight. Where'd that guy go?
Yes, who are their numbers up in Lower Roosevelt?
388 David.
Alright, upper is 00512.
Still going.
Lower 00513.
Yeah, I should be home.
87 Charlie.
That number for lunch and thanks for the station.
Lady David, where's your lunch?
Take 00516. 00516.
7387.
88 David, where's your lunch?
737.
7 number for quality of life mission on 27.
Quality of life means they don't arrest you.
00539. 00539.
Okay, 10-4. That's going to get treatment. 00597. 00597.
Where'd that cop go? He's up there somewhere, right? Let's go.
81 Adam.
81 Adam.
SubX.News, that's what you watch.
South, upper, lower.
Upper is 00542. Lower 00543.
25 in the citywide. We got shots fired. Diversity in Springfield. They heard about 4 to 5 gunshots. All 5 male Hispanics running southbound on Springfield into the park. Zone 12 clear.
Zone 12, shots fired. Zone 12, shots fired. I'll get you the address as it comes up. You're listening to re-recorded and live at the same time.
Lower, 47 at the red.
It's a dangerous area. When you get past Sacramento, it's dangerous over there. Really damn dangerous. A lot of gangs over there. This is not that bad here, but when you cross Western, it starts getting bad.
0057. 20 units in 24 citywide. We got a person with a gun. 218 West Toy, 218 West Toy. Person with a gun. Coming over to call child father is trying to fight her. There are some at that location. A male in the background saying he has a knife and a gun.
00604. 00604.
88 David.
88 David.
Please, that number for lunch.
Sure where?
88 Adam.
88 David, where's your lunch?
Oh, yeah.
Lunch is 00606. 00606.
88 David, where's your lunch?
We at the Palmer Hotel, Palmer House.
Palmer, okay, 10-4. That's going to get you event 00597. 00597. 2525 in the citywide. We got shots fired, diversity in Springfield. They heard about 4 to 5 gunshots and saw 5 male Hispanics running southbound on Springfield into the park. Zone 12 clear.
Diversity in Springfield, shots fired. They ran into the park. Hispanics.
87, George.
Your lunch
is 00608. 00608.
Sure, your lunch event.
Shots fired. Diversity.
No.
00601. 00601.
7351.
7351.
Yeah, put it down here at Howard for a disturbance.
Alright, 10-4. That's event 00604. 00604.
Alright. 88 Adam.
88 Adam.
Lunch in the first district, please.
Alright, lunch is 00606. 00606.
387 Adam.
87 Adam.
For lunch in the 95th Street.
Alright, your lunch is 00608. 00608. No, welcome.
I'm going to where the cops were going, and then we'll call it a day. What's up, Jason? Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate you, my brother. Oh, there it is. It's right here, man. I think it's right here, man. Shit, I'm talking to Jason, and that shit's right in front of me. Jason, you're distracting me again, as usual. You knucklehead. Oh, there we go. We got something right here, right? I don't know what this is. Is it an accident or what? Man, where are you going, my brother? You got a bunch of cops right in front of you, man.
386 David.
So we're over here.
86 David. 2 red numbers for Chicago on the red ball. Alright, for upper is 00618 and lower is 00620.
Guys all checked up right here. You guys okay? What happened over here?
He was naked.
Naked?
He was naked, running back and forth, crossing the street, laying down in the street.
He was doing a little shit, right? Hey, I'm a news guy, John. Nice to meet you. I'm like, this shit they're selling on the street makes you...
Garbage.
You got it, yeah. What you just said, my brother, it's dangerous, and they put it in everything, right? Take care of that beautiful woman there. Watch out, you're lucky I'm married. So the guy was running around naked, huh? You guys be safe on SubX.News. I ain't got no, I don't carry money. I'm a news guy, so I cover the news. You be safe, my brother and my sister, okay?
Sure, it's
So there's a guy running around naked over here.
0604.
That's it. There you go. There you go. He's right there, running around naked. They got him in the cart right there. That guy was running around naked. They put him in the ambulance. He was running around naked here. There's a guy running around naked. SubX.News Live. Running around naked. And they're getting all jacked up out here. They were on drugs. And this guy was running around naked over here in the middle of the street. Ambulance 34. There you go, man. Running around naked. This is Pilsen. This is Pilsen. Really. So if you're watching, this guy was running around naked in the middle of the street. And you see the other two people while I was talking, they were all jacked up. So they're selling some crazy shit out here. There you go. There you go.
86 Charlie.
SubX.News. It's 122 over here. It says someone was running around nude or something out here. On Citizen app says he was shirtless. It's wild, man. It's a wild night. It's wild, man. I was just gonna take it easy out here, man. It's crazy out here. Where am I at? I'm at like, that's Cermak, so we're at about 20th, right? They must be selling drugs out there somewhere. SubX.News on the spot reporting 1:23 a.m. We're over here like, I think this is 20th and Western. Ambulance 34. What the report is from the eyewitnesses is there was a guy running around naked out here. They were all jacked up on fentanyl or something, so they must have sold some crazy drugs to him, and he was running around naked over here. We just ran up on this one here. Right? He's in that ambulance right there. See that there? So he's in there. That guy was running around all jacked up, they say out there. And then a bunch of cops were out here and they took him in the ambulance. Hopefully he's okay, man. But I talked to one of the guys, he was high out here. He says, yeah, they're selling garbage on the streets. This is that mixed fentanyl, trank, whatever they're doing. It makes you crazy out here. Be safe. Don't be doing drugs, man. I'm gonna say it this way. Don't do drugs if you don't know who you're getting it from. It's like the drinks. Don't let nobody touch it, man. It's wild out here, man. You got to be really careful, okay? There's all kinds of stuff happening out here, okay? Be safe, be careful. SubX.News. Man running around naked in the middle of the street here on Western. SubX.News on the spot reporting 1:23 a.m. Running around naked, high on drugs. At 21st and Western, happened around 1:15 a.m., August 26, 2026. Ambulance 34 leaving the scene. Today, somebody must be selling that stuff out here, right? I ain't planning not doing all this chasing. Welcome back. What's up, Jennifer? You're like, hey, Jennifer, seriously, I was just going to drive around, do the dope spots, do some homeless stuff, do the corruption talk, and go home, right? All of a sudden, I get into an accident, shooting, murder, run around naked. It's like, what the heck, man? I appreciate you, sister. Thanks for saying hello. Thank you, everybody. I love everybody. Thanks for all your support. I appreciate you guys. You don't know how much it means to me.
Unison 18 in citywide criminal justice apparatus 515 State in front of the South Tender 6 male black trespassing, selling narcotics. Nothing further, zone 14 district clear.
You just heard it, what? What? 5151 State. I don't know we want to get involved in that kind of stuff. There you go, man. All right. All right, citizens, we'll talk to you later.
Nothing further, zone 14 district clear.
We're going to take a little break and we're going to make an executive decision. Should we continue or are we going to go home and go to sleep? Yeah, everybody knows where I'm at, right? That's what we're doing. We're doing executive decisions here. We're going to listen to some radio calls now, see where we got to go. Right. And let's do some radio broadcasts, right? And then we'll decide if we're going to go, keep going, or we're not. Thanks for watching, everybody. SubX.News.
86 David.
2 red numbers for Chicago on the red line.
Alright, for upper is 00618 and lower is 00620.
351.
7351.
Good job, a 19 Paul. What's the event number again?
Sure, it's 00604. 00604.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
386 Adam.
86 Adam.
2 numbers for Roosevelt, upper and lower.
Alright, for upper it's 00628 and lower is 00630.
Eddie A. boy.
88 Frank.
Get an event number for
AA Frank.
first district.
This number upper and lower 35th Street, please.
Where are we going? What do you guys want to see?
00676.
I'm not in downtown anymore. I'm down in the barrio. I'm back in the hood.
Upper is 00637, lower 00641.
Unison 18 in citywide criminal justice and progress 515 State in front of the South Tender 6 male black trespassing, selling narcotics. Nothing further, zone 14.
51st and State selling narcotics.
88 Frank.
Right.
88 Frank.
This number upper and lower 35th Street, please.
Alright, for upper it's 00676 and lower is 006.
51st and State, 5 male blacks trespassing, selling narcotics.
32 Unison citywide. Got a burglary in progress. 2140 north on Alston, second floor outside exit door. We have a man appears to be attempting to break into Cole's apartment store, pulling on the second door that has an outside stairwell. 14th district, zone 3, station clear.
There you go, burglary in progress on the north side.
I have a mission from 63rd Red Line, 95th.
00681.
Alright, what do you guys think? I think I might head... What I'm going to do is head towards my place. If I hear a call...
32 Unison citywide.
130, that's phone number is 5674.
Alston, second floor outside exit door. We have a man appears to be attempting to break into Cole's apartment store, pulling on the second door that has an outside stairwell. 14th district, zone 3, station clear. 7381 David.
I have a mission from 63rd Red Line, 95th.
00681.
You guys don't have to watch TV out here, right? You be said, what do you got? Tacos or what? How much for a taco? 3? What do you got? Steak? Give me 1. I'm hungry. I'll have 1, okay? I'll come by over here. go get a taco. I'm a news guy. You want to be on TV or no TV? Yeah, 3, but internet. You want to be on the internet or no? Yeah. Okay. There you go, man. You want some tacos? Come on out here, man. He's making me fresh tacos right here, right? I'm gonna show you this. We just had a naked man jumping around here. I better shut off my car so they don't steal it. Take your keys always. Just cilantro and onions, my brother. All right, oh my gosh, look at all this. Oh, no, that's too hot. Mucho caliente. If you can give me no caliente, I'll take a little bit. I'll just take those 2, yeah. Look at this setup this guy's got. He's out here on Western and 21st. Look at all this fresh food he's got.
Western 21.
Western and 21. Look at all, oh my gosh.
What?
No caliente.
Okay, this one no caliente.
All right, give me a little poco on there, right? There you go. Look at this guy's setup. Yeah, there we go. I gotta give you dinero, right?
TikTok, no.
Facebook. You want to say, ¿quiere tu nombre en todo aquí? ¿Qué es esto? Come on.
Axel taco, alambre, burrito, quesadillas, tortas.
¿Cuántos horas para aquí?
Open is 8:30, close 2 a.m.
So if you're hungry and you want some, look at this. Look at that. That's fresh. This is all fresh food. Yeah. This ain't junk food. You come out here. You can come out here and get a nice dinner, right? There you go. Here, take the dinero from here. 3, right? Take it out of here, because I have to hold this, right? You got it? Come on out here. Oh man, look at this. He's even got this. Al pastor, see? Look at that. Oh my gosh. Right? 3? Okay, no problem. Gracias. Come on here. If you're hungry at night, this is where you gotta come, man. Get yourself some tacos. Muchas gracias, señor. All right, there you go. That's our taco. We're gonna jump in the truck and keep moving, all right? Or should we eat it right here? How about that? So the guy was running around naked there. They're selling drugs here because there's a bunch of people all doped up out here. Oh, you just eat it right here. How about that? Look at that taco, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, look at that baby. Oh. Hey, that's too good. Mucho bueno, man. Oh my gosh, you can taste the what do you call it? The barbecue taste. You know how you grill it? Oh my gosh, it tastes so good. I get me a fork. I gotta get a fork. I need a fork. Oh, that's so good. Fork. Gracias, senor. And no, you gotta come out here and get it right here. 21st and Western. Come out and get some. Oh, it's too delicious. Look at that, man. See that there? Let me zoom it out. Look at that. And you can taste the barbecue taste. The grill taste. Oh, it's so good. And yeah, it's all those fresh vegetables there. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's juicy. I'm sorry, everybody. That's how life is. This is SubX.News, man. We do whatever. Now, there's a guy running naked here. And I met a couple of people that were doped up over there, a dude and a chick. She was tweaking. And I talked to him and I said he was high, and I said, yeah, and the guy said he was on that junk. The mixed shit like fentanyl, trank crap. So that tells you it's proximity. There's no way that you're that high and you're right here. That means they're selling somewhere around here. They might be selling in that gas station or in a car. They'll sit in cars by gas stations, the dope dealers. And that's how it is nowadays. I gotta eat this meat. Alright, give me a soda. 21st and Western. What is this? Pilsen, right? That's Pilsen over there. This is a little village on this side. When you cross Western, you're getting in a little village. I'm sorry, everybody, it's good. I know it's rude to eat and talk. Well, at SubX.News, we're rude sometimes. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get a soda from him. I got my second win. We might go out a little bit more. How about that? Alright, that's enough of that. You got a soda?
Yeah.
What kind you got?
Coke and a Sprite.
Give me a Coke, my brother. How much?
$2.
Alright. You know what to do.
That's okay. That's okay.
What?
That's okay.
No.
Yeah.
No. This is America, bro. Nothing free. No, no, no.
It's okay.
No. Give me change. Come on. No, don't give nothing free in America, bro. Learn that. You got to get rich. Dinero, man. All right? Gotcha. Yeah, don't. This is America, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay? The guy wants to give me free stuff, man. I don't need that. I'm gonna give him my car and I'll send him a plug, right? Here, esto mi nombre. I'll send you esto, okay? Alright, I'll send you the video, okay? Thank you, guys. The best tacos in town. Delicious. Muchas gracias. Buenas noches. Alright, we gotta get out of here, right? Where's my keys at? Alright, let's go. We got a soda pop. We just had a taco. $5. You get a taco and a soda pop. Not bad. You can complain about the prices, but that was a good damn taco there, man. Alright, where are we going? What do we want to do? What do you guys want to see? Look at Jason. Jason's like... Jason's like, damn, this dude's chasing crime. He's looking at there's tweakers running around. Appreciate you, my brother and my sister. All of you guys, thanks for watching. So, the story here on 21st and Western, and we'll get the radio call later. And that's why I gave him my card. I'm going to give him the plug. Is that there was a guy, oh, excuse me. That was a good taco. That was really good. All right. Is that there was a guy running around in the middle of the street. On Citizen app said shirtless, but these guys said he was naked. So, whatever. Alright, this is some radio calls because we're eating that taco, shoving that in our mouth, being kind of rude, but hey, you know what? SubX.News is SubX.News. That's all we are. I can't tell you anything else. I try my best, and I love... Here, I'm going to tell you guys this, and you might take this weird, and if you do take it weird, that's your problem, ain't mine. I consider you guys... Yeah. I consider you guys my family, okay? You spend time with me, and I appreciate that. One day if I get rich, we're all going to go on a vacation. I'm going to take care of everybody. I'm not rich yet. I barely make my gas money on this stuff. But I really think you guys are like my family, and I appreciate you. And the other thing I want to tell you guys, and I'm doing a little talking because I'm a little jacked up now, is I used to do this I've been live feeding for 20 years. 20 years. Mostly in the beginning it was work when I worked at the teachers union, and I was doing anti-gentrification work and anti-violence work at the union and at the school district. I used to be a CPS employee, and then I was a union employee. And then I got into off-roading, and I used to do live feeding of my off-roading. I would off-road in the city. I was the only one that used to off-road inside of Chicago. And then, and this is the story, I just told this story to, look, and I want to tell you guys this, I'm jumping around a little bit. I just met with some guys that are big guys in the media industry of the independent guerrilla news media. They want to connect everybody in the whole United States. And they want to make a network, like my dream is, of all independent reporters all over the United States and maybe the world later. But that's their plan and that's their goal. They want to hook up all the documentary makers, the live feeders, the TikTokers, the influencers, and get the real street news, whether it's cultural, whether it's crime, whether it's corruption, whether it's government actions, whatever it is. But just tell the news from the street. So I met with those guys today, and it might be my dream come true. I hope I live long enough so they're successful. These are some really, really aggressive young men that are gonna make something, and I hope that it's something. I'll tell you guys what it is once the podcast comes out. But I got deactivated my last account that I had for 15 years, and I had all kinds of things on. I had million view videos 10 years ago. I had million view videos. The count don't matter to me. Here, this is my philosophy. One viewer, no viewers, one viewer, a million viewers don't matter. I'll do the same thing. And one of the reasons I did the live feeding more, and now I do it now with the crime, is you can videotape crime scenes and then post it, but I live feed it. Why? Because you watch my back. If something bad happens to me, you can say, dude, there's a dude there that got shot. There's a dude there that this happened to me. Some of you might have seen the live when I got arrested. You know, I'm still in court. They just offered me a deal. I don't know what the deal is. They need to give me $1 million and say they're sorry for arresting a reporter doing my reporter job. Remember that one when I got arrested a few months ago? So I'm still in the middle of that. Oh, there's something going on out here. I got a lot. This is a dangerous area here. The gangs fight over here. I got a friend of the family got murdered right here, right there. I have to be extremely careful. So, and I appreciate you guys. So, I do this whether people watch or don't, and I do it because I want to do it, and I think it's the right thing to do. And when people watch, I try to respect you and respect your time and give you a good, I don't want to say product, but a good show, right? Something good that interests you, because you are spending your time with me. Your time is valuable to me, right? It's not, I don't take that lightly, you know what I mean? So I really appreciate that, you know? I don't want to be all mushy, because they're going to say, oh man, Sub got mushy tonight. We ain't no mushy. We might get mushy in a few days. We'll see when I talk about some other things, but I try not to be mushy tonight, all right? No mush, all right? No mush, Jason. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to North Lawndale, right?
Frequency mode.
So we do two things. We listen to the live radio. That's what I just showed you here. This is the Baofang. This is I'm a ham operator. I have a license to operate this. Scanners are illegal in Chicago, and these are illegal if you have them. You can have it, but you can't be using it technically. But I have a license to do these. This is direct feed to the police department, and the one I listen to, the citywide one, it is not encrypted or delayed, so this is live. And then what I do is play the recorded one, so if I hear something from the past or something that's happened.
18 in citywide criminal justice and progress 515 State in front of the Fountain District, male black trespassing, selling narcotics. Nothing further, zone 14 district clear.
That's him back.
388 Frank.
88 Frank.
His number upper and lower 35th Street, please.
We might go up to Madison.
Okay, for upper is 00676, then lower is 00677.
They had those drag races on Madison. I missed them yesterday.
32 units in citywide. Got a burglary in progress. 2140 north on Elson, second floor outside exit door. We have a man appears to be attempting to break into Cole's department store. Pulling on the second door that has an outside stairwell. 14th District, Zone 3, Station
73.
We can go visit the hookers, Jason, if you want. Want to see if the hookers are out tonight? We'll go up there. We'll watch, see if there's any hookers out tonight. I'm jacked up. I got a taco and a Coke. Think about it. It's 1:45. I had a delicious grilled steak taco, and I have a delicious Coca-Cola, can of Coca-Cola, ice cold. What other country can give that to you? None. Zero. While there's drug addicts naked in the street. Nah, that you're talking about. That is some good stuff there. I hope the guy gets some help and gets off the drugs. Oh man, they're all hanging there. There's a drug dealing over there. There's a whole bunch of drug dealers in back of me. Where are we at? Pulaski? Alright, we gotta go this way. Let's go over here. We're gonna go to the west. We're kinda on the west side. We're in North Lawndale right now. Alright, Jason, I'm gonna show you some hookers, man. Don't tell your wife or your girlfriend I'm showing you hookers, alright? She's gonna get pissed at me. I think they just had a murder out there the other day. They kill people here. This is a dangerous area. Be safe. Don't be fucking around, man.
5035 West Crystal in the alley. Cook County is requiring CPD forward.
Right, haven't we? Need to go. Listen up.
731 Charlie. Can I get to upper lower 69? Upper is 00718. Lower is 00719. Units at 25 in the citywide. We got to assist the police 5035 West Crystal in the alley. Cook County is requiring CPD forward.
5035 West Crystal, right? You said?
41.
7341.
That's Cicero, right? To the north side. This cop's in front of us.
Alright, upper is 00738. And lower is 007.
Cook County needs assistance. 5035 West Crystal.
And 39.
7387 Henry.
87 Henry.
Yeah, watch. Some people don't like me. I'm too friendly, so I gotta be careful.
Alright, lunch is 00745.
We'll go up here. We'll check out what's going on on Madison Street. They had the drag races here the other day, which is pretty cool. We'll check out the hookers. We'll go down and check out the hookers down in Garfield Ridge and then call it a night. About another hour, maybe.
Okay, for upper is 00750 and lower is 00751.
SubX.News Live. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate everybody watching. Stay safe. There you go, guys.
00751. Yeah.
We might go over it. Oh man, I don't know, man. Now I'm starting to think where I want to go, man. There's probably a lot of crap happening everywhere, man. I just gotta be careful. I don't get into shit, man. Now is when the bad times happen. And after 2 and 3, that's when bad things happen. So you gotta be really careful at this time. Alright, that's enough of my jibber jabber. And maybe I should have got 2 tacos. That way I don't talk that much, right? Damn, those tacos were good. I don't know. Look, street food is street food. You're taking a risk, right? But that street food was excellent. You know how you can tell he was a good guy? Because of all the fresh vegetables. Did you see all the fresh vegetables? That's how you know that's a good vendor. Because you can tell that stuff gets old real quick, right? So if you see that he has fresh stuff and it's not all weird, and then you know he's a decent guy. And that meat was excellent. Meat was excellent. And he was nice. He said, you can have the Coke for free. I'm like, nah, man, it's America, bro. See, that's the look, that's the migrants we want. We want migrants that are hustling. They do construction. They get rich. I could care less what they do. Have good restaurants, have good businesses, and they're trying to do the American dream. And he's taking a risk being out there in the open like that, man. He ain't got no protection. They can ride up on him and do bad things to that guy, right? And some of those guys have protection. The guy will be there with guns, man, helping them. So, you know, he's taking a risk. So that's the kind of migrants we want. We want a migrant that's doing what? Comes to this country, wants to change his lifestyle, wants to get up that ladder, right? Climb that ladder. I ain't climbing no ladders no more. I'm too old. My knees are bad and I don't want to fall no more. But those are good migrants, right? They come here, they want a better life. The guys that want to steal and rip people off, everybody heard the one in Sherryville, right? Where they ripped off $2 million. CWB's got the article. We're going to get some more information. We're going to write it up tomorrow for you. 5 migrants ripped off $2 million. Everybody heard that story, right? From Sherryville, a jewelry store over there. If you didn't hear about it, you just heard it. So, you know what? What are we going to do? We can go this way or that way. I can go down 5th right here. Yeah, we'll go through 5th and we'll come back. we're gonna go up to Madison. We'll go on Madison. We'll go down Madison. Then we're gonna go down Cicero. We'll check out the chicks if they're working. Say hello. Don't tell my wife I'm talking to hookers either, right? If you guys rat me out to my wife, we ain't gonna be friends no more, okay? What happens on SubX.News is SubX.News. Oh man, they're out there doing their stuff. Ah, she knows what I do. She's cool. I'm just joshing there. We do a lot of hooker stuff over there on the highway. So we're getting up into the area there, right? There's gonna be a bad spot over here. I should actually, I'm closing my windows. They're a little bit tinted, and I don't like people seeing what I'm doing in my car, so that's what we're gonna do here, right? So we're going up to the west side, man. Everything's closed. So we're gonna see if the Maxwell's, I heard Maxwell's is closed there on Independence because there was a murder there. So, you know my thing. So you're think about this. So if you have a murder by your business or around your business, then you get punished rather than the criminals. So they close. Oh, there you go, man. There you go, right? This is all hypes here. These are working girls here, right? Where are we at? We're at Pulaski and Wilcox, right? Pulaski and Wilcox, 1:52 a.m. There's a lot of drug activity and prostitution here, right? There you go, right? There you go. You see the guy bending there? There you go, man. This is a dangerous area. I don't like coming here too much, but it is what it is, right? I hope it's safe. You gotta be careful. This is death row. Springfield, between here and Madison, Springfield is death row. Don't fuck around on this street. Do not do that, man. This is a very dangerous. This little stretch is extremely dangerous. I think I've documented at least 4 or 5 homicides here, right in this stretch from here to Madison. 5 or 6 homicides right here. I've been on them right here on this little stretch right here. They do a lot of drug dealing here. And it's very lucrative, right? So you have to be really careful. Don't fool around over here, man. On the other side by Keeler, they were pointing. See, they park cars in the middle of the street and you can't get through. But I got my monster truck. Oh, man, they got the motorcycles and everything out here, man. That gets you. I got a monster truck, so I ain't stopping for shit, man. That's all I got to say, man. I'll be running a motherfucker over, man. I don't need to do other things, man. I can do whatever I want. So you'll see a bunch of people here. They hang right there. You're gonna see a whole crowd of people here. Right here. Right there, man. Watch this, right there, right? See that there? There you go. That's all drug dealing right there, right? They're doing drugs right there. That's all drugs. Look, we've been doing this. You can look me up and you can look up my addresses. You can look up my live feeds. They haven't fixed that shit yet, man. That's how it is out here. That was nice drag racing here. I really love that. That's some cool stuff, man. We're at Madison, Pulaski. Be safe. Alright, where's the radio calls? Radio calls. I don't want to talk that much, man. I talk too much sometimes. I gotta learn how to manage my mouth. Let's say it that way. I gotta manage my mouth. How about that? There we go, man. They were drag racing here. It was really good drag racing. I don't think there was any shooting here. It was all managed.
86 Adam.
It's really nice. I like watching those videos. Look, I like when people have a good time and no one gets hurt. You know what I mean? When people can organize their own good times without being hurt, that's what we want.
00833. 00833.
We're in the middle of the west side right now. It's all locked down, man. Everything's shut down here, man. You see all the businesses? It's what, 2 o'clock? There's nothing open here, man.
386 Adam.
There you go.
We're gonna walk over the orange line.
Right here. This is where I got a laser pointing on me down the street here, down on Keeler. I think it's Monroe over there. They pointed a laser into my car and I got the hell out of there.
00833.
Here, Jason. I like doing what I'm doing. You kind of get it? Yeah, what do I do it for? To change and all this crazy stuff? Yeah, that's all right. And do I want to make money off it? Absolutely. I would love to make a lot of money off it, but I'm not. But the main thing that I'm doing is I like this stuff. I like doing this, right? I like seeing, oh man, they got this is a $65 million. You know what this is? This is our learning center. You know Nick Shirley Learning Center? Well, this is ours. These are wellness centers. They're all over the city. But there's nobody that's from the neighborhood in there. And there's all the drug addicts are all around here. They're all drug addicts here. You want me to show you this? I'll show you this real quick. So this is a wellness center, right? It's a fancy name. I forget what the name is. I don't know what it is. Songkai-ku or something like that. It's some African name. It's a beautiful name. It means something cool, right? But it's a wellness center. First of all, a wellness center in a bad neighborhood should be open what? Let's see, that's a zombie right there. That's a damn zombie.
381 Adam.
Zombied out. So think about this.
Commission from 63 to 95th, car 5263.
Take 00846.
If you're in a bad neighborhood, high crime, high dysfunction, and
Get us a 5, get us on the citywide, get a single ticket of shots fired. 12258 Michigan. 12258 Michigan. Caller said she heard 2 shots. That's all I have to say. No further risk of God. This is 09. And we are done. 560 Robert.
so if you have high dysfunction, right? High drug addiction, and you got a $1 billion, and that's ain't billion, a $65 million wellness center, why ain't it open? Why? What? You see a bunch of dudes here, man. They're all jacked up right now, right? Look, you see all these people? See these people? They're jacked up. These guys are jacked up right here, right? They're jacked up, but that's a $65 million wellness. See that? They're jacked up. They're right in front of you, man. They're not going to hide it. It is what it is, right? There you go. They're jacked up. Whoa. You okay, man? Okay. What? Be safe, guys. This is a wellness center, right? There you go. See that there? Right. There you go. See that? See that? Yeah. This is a $65 million wellness center. $65 million. $65 million. Want me to say it one more time? $65 million. Look it up. Kildare and Madison. We've wrote stories about this place. This is our wellness. Look at that. This guy's high on drugs back there. You see that there? That's what you got. That's what you got. That's our learning center right there. It should be open 24/7. Why isn't this place open? Why isn't this place open? Why isn't this place open? Right? There's a guy high over there. There's a whole bunch of guys high there, and this place is locked down. Why? Because it's a ripoff. That's why. That's why. Here, I'll show you guys. This is a whole wellness. They got exercise machines in there. They got all kinds of bullshit in there. $65 million, and you got guys on drugs right there. You want me to zoom in for you? Look, there's a guy right there doing drugs. You see him right there? See that there? Why ain't this place open? Because they're ripping us off. That's why. They don't care. And then there's a hooker place over here on Costner. It should be open. It's not open. You kind of get it? Look at Jason Tacos. Get out of here. They're over there, man. They're jacked up. Right? They're jacked up. So think about it. Somehow these guys got, everybody's out here, man. They're all on the bus stop. See that there? So there you got a $65 million. Look, think about it. You have a $65 million facility, learning center, wellness center, call it whatever the fuck you want. And it's closed in a highly dysfunctional, high crime, high drug area. It's closed at night. It should be open right now. It's 2 a.m. It should be open. It shouldn't be closed. You know what I mean? So when I know it's closed, I know it's a scam. So what wellness is it? It ain't no wellness. It's just to rip our tax dollars out. You know, if it's an NGO, they get tax-free and all of that crap, right? Everybody knows that. Even though they pay for it themselves, maybe, and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah bullshit they tell us. Guess what? We're paying for it. Why? Right? Because they're getting the tax break. That's why. I'll show you this spot, right? This is roses for the chicks out here, man. I'm trying to... Let's close my windows here. We do a lot of drugs over here. Intravenous drugs here. This is a dangerous area here. They closed down this gas station. It used to be open late. There's a hooker truck in the back here. I don't want to drive through the alley there. I don't know how dangerous that is. They do stuff in the back there, in that alley there. I'll come here during the day. I'm not going there at night. I'll go through this other section, but I ain't going through that section. You don't know who's back there. They might be they're most likely strapped back there. They usually have people that guard the place. And if you just drive by, they shoot at you. There is no warning shots here. This ain't, oh, hey, dude. Hey, we might shoot you. They don't do that shit out there. They shoot. That's what they do. It's like the Old West. They don't know who the hell you are. They don't give a damn out here. Right? And down that alley, they do stuff down that alley. We're not going down there. This is where the roses are, right? The chicks. So yeah, you guys, look, I just showed you, and here, I've done this so many times. There's chicks out here, right? That's a girl working, right? See her working right there? There you go, there you go. She's working hard. Look, even let her do that stuff, whatever she's doing inside that wellness center. But instead, there's people up there. That's a dangerous block. A couple of people have been shot over there, so I'm not... we can go over there. I gotta be careful here. Let me shut some of my stuff off so this don't reflect in my eye. These are working girls here, right? These are... There you go, right? Those are working girls. It's 2 a.m. Yeah. You know, if you've never been out at 2 a.m., this is what's going on at 2 a.m. And this is only, Wednesday morning, Tuesday night? Where am I going? What was I going to do after this? I'm going to Cicero, right? You know, we'll go down this way and then we'll go back up. It's pretty bad over here. You got to watch out. What's up, everybody? SubX.News on the spot reporting. West side of Chicago.
96 Adam.
Robert, Michigan at Garfield, red line and show, play Charlie, David with us.
Garfield red line robbery. Garfield red line robbery.
Alright, that's going to be 00891. 00891.
00891 is their event.
You're welcome. 388 Frank. 88 Frank. Upper and lower event number on 35th Street. Red line, please. Alright, upper is 00894. Lower 00899. 4.
There's shit going down over there. That block is full over there. To the left of me there. I don't go to that stuff. Robbery mission. Robbery mission. I'm gonna go down here, then we'll go up, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do, and then we'll call it a night.
Robert, Michigan at Garfield, red line and show, play Charlie, David with us.
Garfield red line. Robbery mission, Garfield red line.
Alright, that's going to be 00891.
00891.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
88 Frank.
88 Frank.
Upper and lower event number on 35th Street. Red line, please.
All right, upper is 00894. Lower 00895.
4.
There's another group right there. They do a lot of hooker stuff over here too. We'll go up a little bit on there you go. See that? Let's see what's going on up on Cicero. Oh man, there's shit happening right there, right in front of us. So, you seen that wellness center? I got a write-up on it. Look at it, Kilbourne and Madison. Again, you just witnessed it with me. Drug addicts all around there. Yet the wellness center is closed. Well, why is it a wellness center? The wellness center should be open for who? For the rich people, gentrify. You know, they have an electric car thing over there where they charge electric cars. This might be a shooting up here. They're blocking the street. See that there? We're coming up on the street. See that there? This is Cicero.
14 and 15 West Side is up front, please. Alright, 14 West is 00915 and 15 West is 00916. Thank you.
So you got these wellness centers, just like the learning centers where Joey wanted to go to school. Remember when Joey wanted to go to nursery school and they didn't let Joey in?
87 boys.
It's the same in here. You got all the drug addicts and none of them are in. Weird, isn't it? So you got a wellness center and you got all the drug addicts hanging on outside.
And 15 West is 00916. Thank you.
There was some lighting. They robbed somebody here the other day at that place. 3 people robbed right around here. Right here. Right in that gas station. The police didn't come. I got that recording. The dispatcher begged them to come. They said, please go to the gas station. They called us that 3 people got robbed. Please go there. Please. The dispatcher said that. Oh man, that's a little rough here. We're at Madison and Cicero. Oh yeah, it's fucked up out here, man. Hey, don't be fucking around here, man. You know, I ain't fucking. I usually drive through these places, but not this late. I don't want to fuck around, man. I don't want to get shot at. Go to work, Jason. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Thank you, my brother. Tacos. Take it easy, my brother. Thanks for watching. Be safe. Happy hump day. Happy hump day.
Upper is 00925 and lower is 00927.
We're going up to Lake Street here. It's early in the morning. If you got to do something, go do it. And this is a dangerous area. Right here, I was here when a guy got machine gunned to death. This is where a mass shooting happening behind me with that party. Remember the teen trend that was over here? They killed a couple of kids. It was right in back of us right here. This is a very dangerous area right here. They do all kinds of crazy shit out here. Yeah, it's rough out here. Lake Street.
87 Charlie. 87 Charlie.
Pretty quiet. A few things happened. That shooting of the lady, it sounds like it was not bonafide.
00929 and lower 00930.
Charlie.
86 Charlie.
I have number for upper lower red line, Jackson.
Alright, for upper it's 00936, lower is 00937.
upper is 00936, lower is 00937.
Kilo 7 is citywide, person with the gun, 5629 Southwood, chance that someone's inside. It's dark blue, 23 Genesis, and a male is outside the car wearing dark clothes who has a firearm. Nothing further, don't sit there.
We're gonna go check out this spot where they just had that mass shooting over here. 3 or 4 people got shot. That's kind of the last time we were out. And I've been showing this park, and I said there was a guy murdered there, and they don't do nothing about it.
5629 Southwood, Shannon said someone's inside. It's dark blue, 23 Genesis, and a male is outside the car wearing dark clothes who has a firearm. Nothing further, don't sit there.
And look, I hope everybody gets this. I don't care what people do. When you're doing it in the public, that's a different thing. Now you're affecting the public. You're affecting all of us. You're affecting my children, your children, our grandchildren, mamas, papas, grandparents, all of that. And it's not appropriate. You want to sell drugs, you want to do gangbanging, then do it. That's okay. I'm not going to change you. I'm not the cops. But don't do it where it's around. But you know, if you do fentanyl in the train station, if you go on the train station, you might touch the fentanyl and get high. You know that? There you go. You got people laying down on the ground. Don't you see that there? Look. Right there. They're all high. This is where the people got killed. The 4 people on the train got killed. Look at that. There's people laying down right there. See that there? There you go. We're at Central and Lake. There you go. They're laying right there. 2, 3 guys. They're all jacked up, man. They sell drugs right in back of us. A bunch of people got killed around here. I've been here for, at least in this area, I've been here for about 3 or 4 homicides. We're not going to go through the alley. Right? It's too dangerous at this time of night. I go through this alley once in a while, but not at night. Not right now. We're not going to do that. Right there, that alley, at least 1, 2 people have been murdered in that alley. Right there. In that alley, right there. You need to be careful out here. Don't be in the wrong spot at the wrong time, man. Again, you do what you gotta do, man. I get it. I get survival, man. I ain't justifying it. But I ain't trying to judge it. I judge it on the basis of you're doing it in public and everybody else is out here, and it ain't fair to us. Well, it's not fair to me. I grew up bad, but we all had some fucking childhood shit, man. I don't want to hear that facade story bullshit, man. You're out there trying to fucking make money and you're selling drugs to people. That's your thing, and don't lie about it. That's it. Own it. And you're in the public, you're in the public. Don't do that shit. Go find some place, buy a building, or buy some bullshit, or go in an alley somewhere where we don't see you, right? There's a bunch of people in this alley. Maybe they cleaned it out. I don't know, because the neighbors were pissed. There was a mass shooting here. 4 people got shot in the morning, right in the morning. This is drug addicts. John Levin Park. I've been documenting this for 3-4 years, I think. Let's see if they're there. They kind of cleaned it out, it looks like. And the neighbors got pissed here. They're like, man, we ain't putting up with this shit. And it looks like they cleaned this park out. Yeah, they cleaned it out. They're not, see that? Yeah, you look up John Levin Park. We got lots of videos out here, right? It's cleaned out. See that there? They ain't letting nobody out here no more. See that there? But it took what? There was a guy who got murdered in the... There was a guy that got murdered in the alley there. What does it take people to get murdered? To shut down a drug activity? That's not too good. And then that's a spot right back in there. Right back there. A guy got murdered right there, right in front of you. Right there. I think there or right here. I don't know which alley it is. I'll be careful. I don't want to put the video there. If I see some people. Right there. See where that white car is? You see that white car there? A guy got murdered right there. Right there. Alright, let's go down Central. We'll go down Central. Maybe we'll cut back on Madison. And then we're going to go down Cicero and call it a night. So about a half hour more.
1911 units at 19 a citywide. Get a person calling for help at the Greystone Tavern, 3439 North Sheffield. Intoxicated male at the bar wearing a hospital band. Asking for police. He's wearing a gray shirt, dark gray pants. Nothing further. 19th District. Clear.
I gotta close my window. I've been here for a murder here. I watched them wash the blood off the sidewalk right, and it was happening right after school. There's a school right here. There's a murder.
Units at 19 in Citywide. Get a person calling for help at the Greystone Tavern, 3439 North Sheffield. Intoxicated male at the bar wearing a hospital band, asking for police. He's wearing a gray shirt, dark red pants. Nothing further. 19th District Office is clear.
David.
81 David.
And number for 95th and 63rd, car number 5589.
Alright, that's 00976. 00976.
It was here. There was a multi-car accident here with the ambulance. That one time. It was an ambulance or not? I don't know. It was multiple. There's a lot of stuff that happens in this area.
387 Adam.
7387 Adam.
Take that number, please. 97 Red North, upper lower.
Alright, upper's going to be 00982. Lower is 00983.
Thank you.
Should we check if the Maxwell Street's open? Because they keep saying that it's closed. You know which one on Independence, right? Maybe we'll go back down Cicero. We'll go down Cicero. We'll see if the Maxwell's open there along the highway. And then we'll go down to 5th. Then we'll go on to 47th, and that'll be the night. So about should be done around 3. But, you know, everybody has their life. Go take care of what you need to take care of, man. There's a lot of people without profile pictures. Who are you, man? Are you okay, man? You ain't trying to cause harm to me, man, are you? Through my live feeds or the harm to people that watch. I don't mind you, whoever you are, but I don't like that stuff, man. And I don't care if you like me or not, man. You don't need to like me. I'm not doing this to be liked. I just don't want people to be harmed with whatever people do when they're hiding themselves, right? I don't hide myself. You know who I am. You can find me every day. You know my number. You know my address. I live that way. I live whatever. I live the way that I think normal people should live. You should live in the open. You should live with your real name. I get it if you're in trouble or domestic abuse, you might have to change and hide. I understand that, right? I get that. But even then, you shouldn't live in fear because of criminals. And I don't care what criminals do. That's your problem, bros and sisters. You do what you want. But you don't mess with me. You don't mess with the viewers on my shows. And you don't mess with people who comment on me. You can do your own life. We're not the cops here. Remember that. SubX.News is not the cops. We don't care. We don't communicate with the cops. We could care less about the cops. We believe in law and order. See, there's people everywhere here. See that there? There's people all over this place. See that there? A guy told me he wanted me to talk to him there at Snappers. I'll go see him one day during the week. I know a bunch of people out here. We're gonna do some cool stuff, man. There was a stabbing here one. That's what he was. There's a guy macheting people out here. We're at Laramie now.
80 Charlie.
Clark, we get numbers upper, lower, Clark and Lake.
Yeah, Charlie.
Alright, for upper it's going to be 00998, and lower is 00. No. Lower is going to be 01000.
Watch yourself on there. They just robbed those two ladies. I put the video up last week or 2 weeks ago. The two ladies, they were coming back from a party and they went to a gas station and got robbed with machine guns. You ain't stopping that, man. Don't be a hero.
It's going to be 00998.
Don't be a hero.
And lower is 00.
Don't think you're gonna win this stuff.
01000.
There ain't nothing to win out here, man. You ain't winning nothing out here. You ain't proving nothing and you ain't winning nothing out here if you're out here doing that cowboy bullshit. No. Be rational, make good decisions, and move on if you need to, right? A car, a wallet, credit cards, money, identities, all of that can be replaced. The one thing that can't be replaced is your life. That's it. And so, I had a nice discussion. You're gonna see the podcast that we worked on today. It's a good one. The one thing that can't be replaced is your life. And some people remember you. They'll say, yeah, he did this or she did that and that, and they might even have a good memorial for you. You see the blue lights up there. Should we go to the blue lights? See them up there? Yeah, let's go. See them up there? See the blue lights up there, right?
89.
Well, they just turned.
Your lunch event is 01010.
They just turned off, and we're gonna continue on our track because we're about done, right? Oh yeah, right, there's blue light. They didn't turn, so it's over. And we're gonna go here and we gotta adjust. Well, yeah, there's some blue lights over there. See that way up there? See that up there?
Your lunch event is 01010. 01010.
So no. Same thing with you guys. If you're ripping and running out there, man, do your thing, man. Be a hustler. And I get it. It's dangerous. You gotta protect yourself. You gotta have your blick and all of that stuff. But it ain't worth killing somebody or you getting killed, man. Not for no few dollars, or even if you're making a lot. If you're making $1,000 or $2,000 a day, you wanna see this? Let me show you this. They're sitting there doing drugs. If you're sitting out there making money, man, it ain't worth your life, man. It ain't. If you need to get some money or do whatever you're doing, there's cops there, but we're going to check this out. You know, try to get out of that lifestyle.
Upper is going to be 01015.
Grow old.
And lower is
Get a Walmart
01016.
job or some bullshit, man. Go work in the library or some crap, right?
7351.
I know it's, look, here. I know it's lame, and I know I'm talking to boring people now, but that's what life's about. Life's about living, doing what you want to do. Right? And yeah, people say, well, I want to be a drug dealer. I want to be a ripping and runner. I want to be a chief. I want to do this and that. Well, okay, you can do that, but the risk reward, you got to look at that. And maybe you like fast money, women, cars, or boys, whatever you're getting into. But you might not get to be an old person, not be able to enjoy what you worked for, right? So we're on Kilbourne here. And then we'll go see those cops, and we'll call it a night.
Adam?
See that there? They're all sitting right
Hey,
there.
Adam.
1351.
There you go.
738 Adam.
Can I get an upper and lower for the Cermak red line?
There's all kinds of drug dealing on here, and drug
Upper is going to be 01015, and a lower is 01016. You're welcome. And 7351.
We get the time at Howard.
Alright, upper is 01020.
There's still the police around there. Let's go. That's more closer to my home. We'll do the hookers another time. We've seen a few hookers. We'll do the other hookers another day.
Upper is 0.
And people say, why are you doing the hookers? To show you that there's people out here hustling for $1 and they're endangering their lives, right? There's people, they do drugs, right? This is mostly a drug spot right here, right? There you go. He's jacked up, right? This is the wellness center, right? Now we're going back, right? Remember the wellness center? The $65 million wellness center? See that dude? He's jacked up, man. Look at him, right? See that there? What do you think he's doing? What do you think that guy is doing, right? What do you think he's doing? What do you think that guy is doing, right? Think he lost something? What do you think he lost? This is the wellness center, right?
Just west of the 650 station. No further, on next station.
$65 million wellness center over here on Kildare and Madison. It's 2:25 a.m. Wednesday, August 26, 2026. You see that there? You want to see the wellness center? It's the Sankofu Village. You see that there? See Sankofuville come. So it's a wellness center, yet they have drug addicts out here that could use a place to be well and not be outside doing drugs. But the wellness center is closed, ain't it? This was a $65 million project, and it's closed while a guy's looking for drugs on the sidewalk. There you go. SubX.News, 2:26 a.m., August 26th of the 26th year of 2000. All right, there you go. What do you think he's doing? What do you think that man's doing? Why is that wellness center closed, right? $65 million wellness center over here on Kildare and Madison. The Sankofa Village closed instead of being open while there's a guy looking for drugs on the sidewalk. 2:26 a.m., August 26, 2026. That's what you're watching. Remember that other guy? He was looking for drugs over there. Remember that guy?
Two numbers for Winbelt Red Line, upper and lower.
Alright, upper is 01043, lower is 01044.
This is our learning centers. This is our learning. What Nick Shirley did in Minneapolis, this is us here. This is where, like, see that? Look at him, now he's jacked up. Those guys were in the alley, remember? And you're watching drug addiction. That's drug addiction right there, right? Man, there you go. You got the YNs there, man. Don't be messing with those young men, them young bucks, man. They be getting you, man. they're on a different wavelength. There you go, man. Drugs, man. That's the picture of the night, right? There you go. That's our city. That's our mayor. Our mayor does that shit. The mayor gets votes from the person who did this. You come here during the day, you see all the rich people. Here, let me show you this shit. They got a goddamn, here, let me show you this shit. You want me to show you this? There's some more guys right back here. See that? There's another guy right back there. We just showed you all of this. So you want me to show you this crap? How rich these people are? How nasty they are here? This is a nasty gentrification scumbags. You want to see this scumbag bullshit? Look at this. See that? This is for there. See that expensive car there? You see these charging stations? See all the electric charging stations? See that there? Look, there's a charging station. They built this just for that place. That's a $65 million operation that we paid for, right? Through tax incentives and blah, blah, blah. And then you got all the drug addicts outside of here doing drugs, and it's called a wellness center. And it's not open. It should be open right now. I'll take you to a whole bunch of these. I've done all kinds of videos on these things. This is our learning centers. This is the scam. You see that there? There's people back there. See, right back there? They're doing drugs right back. That's the place. They got cameras there. They let them be back there, right? There's people on that corner over there. Watch. There's people right over there. There's people right there, and there's people over there. Right? Why isn't that building open? If it's a wellness center, it should be taking care of the residents. It's not. It's not. It's a ripoff. It's a scam. It's a tax money laundering scam for people who are connected, right? And they rip us off, right? There you go. I don't care that you have a wellness center. I don't even care if you get money. Right? There you go. Those are the YNs there, right? You got watch. They shoot you here, man. They were looking at me. I need to get the hell out of here. And I don't care if I believe in capitalism, right? You know, there's people all over here, man. You just look around. There's people all over. I don't care if you make a lot of money. I could care less. I believe in capitalism. I believe in it. But when you lie and you cheat and you say it's a wellness center and you have drug addicts all around you, then it's not a wellness center. You're not helping those people. Only the police lights are off now, right? Alrighty, so those are off. Alright. Because we spent time over there, right? They just had a shooting over here, right? They know they're doing drugs here. Why ain't the cops? Man, holy shit. Holy shit. You want to see something? I gotta see something here. Man, that's horrendous. I'm gonna go around the block. I'm gonna show you guys. It's everywhere. It's non-stop. Let me show you something. So think about it. If I drive here, first of all, we've seen a few cops here and there, right? How many cops have you seen out here? So it's clear that there is an order by the mayor not to arrest, not to mess with drug addicts and drug users and drug dealers, right? When's the last time you seen CPD bust a drug dealer? Every other city has the drug bust where they have all the cocaine, the drugs, the guns, and they post it on their website. Hey, when's the last time you seen a drug bust in Chicago? None. They don't do them here. Look at the pictures. That's why I put pictures from other cities. People say, oh, you're not Chicago. You post shit from all over, right? And you gotta watch. There's a YN there, right? Well, that's an old guy there. Because the other cities show you at least they arrested some big drug busts. There's none in Chicago. Think about the last time you've seen a drug bust in Chicago. You don't.
Alright, that's 0105.
Remember the wellness center down the street? We were just on this block. Death Row was over there. But I just noticed this here. Watch. You gotta see it right here. Right, there's that dude there. He's jacked up. See that white guy right there? That's a white guy all jacked up. See that there? Drugs don't matter anything, man.
87, Frank.
There you go. And this is a library here. See that there? Watch. There you go. They're all on drugs there. You see that there?
01059.
There you go.
Lower 010.
They're all doing drugs. It's bad out here, man. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. That's about it for this. We're gonna get out of here. I don't want to push my luck. I've been circling a couple of times. When you do that, that calls attention to you, and I don't get out. That's a library there. There's all drug addicts there. Look at that. They're all sleeping on the steps. Where's the cops at? See that drug addicts all right there? They're burning shit there. They're smoking shit right on the steps, man. Libraries are safe zones. You're not supposed to do drugs on its property 1,000 feet from it. You can say, oh, that don't mean anything. That does mean something. Why do we have a law that you don't enforce? Like the kids that beg on the streets. It's against the law, right? All right, let's keep moving here, right? Drug addicts doing drugs on the step of a Chicago Public Library here at Pulaski near Madison. Drug addicts doing drugs on the steps. 2:35 a.m. August 26, 2026. There's all kinds of shit going on here. All right, we're gonna go down this way. Let's see what the hell's going on here, and then we'll call it night. Then we're gonna go down south. They're supposed to clean, man. This is a dangerous area here, man. Look at all these motherfuckers driving around here, man. This is wild over here. You be careful. I keep saying be careful. I need to be careful. I need to watch what the hell I'm doing. Look at that. Look. There you go. They kicked them out from that field over there, right? Look at that. They're all jacked up. So how many different places have you seen things happening tonight? Right, there you go. Right. Oh, man. Holy shit. Yeah, they cleaned the prairie out there. You got a 65. There's a wellness center right around here. I'll take you to next time. We're just gonna check one more thing out. We're gonna go down Cicero and we'll call it a night. That's what we're doing, right? Sorry about the picture. Well, now you're going to see all the traffic here. You're going to say, well, John, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm tired. I'm either coming home from work or I'm getting up ready to go to work. What am I watching here? What are you taking me? First of all, on 5th Avenue. And look at all the cars. Have you ever everybody noticed this already, that there's a lot of cars in this area? Anybody noticed that yet? It's 2:30 in the morning. Here I'm riding around in some weird street. It's called 5th. There you go, man. You're gonna see it pretty soon, right up here. Then we're gonna go down Cicero and call it a night. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you, okay? Hope everything's going good for you. Hope you have a good hump day. A lot of cars up here. You're gonna see it real quick. It'll be on that side. It'll be on your right side. There we go. Ready? There you go. See that there? There you go, man. She's naked there. Did you see her? She was nude. Kinds of stuff going on out here, man. Oh, there's the cops there, huh? There you go. A lot of cars out here, ain't there? Like, oh man, where's John at? Is he at like the United Center and they're giving out free tickets or something? Look at all these people driving around that neighborhood. Funny, ain't it? Hey man, you know, people looking for love, man, that's all. But it's so dangerous for these girls to be working out here, man. There you go, you got one right there. See right there? There's one right there.
This is the citywide person with a nice 8242 South Ellis coming in with details to follow. Caller is there. She's going to stab her girlfriend and she puts hands on her. No further this time.
There's all kinds of girls out here, man. Just be safe. Alright, we're going to go down to my spot, and that's it. We're going straight down and straight across. You know, I'm down by 35th Street, so that's where I'm at. I'm going down to my, whatever you call it, side-by-side street, and I'm going to my spot, right? We'll keep it live until I get home, because nothing might happen. There's a bunch of people hanging here. We're down in, this is Cicero right now. We're in, I believe in Cicero. There's some things, bad things happen here too, right? Again, thanks for watching it. Looking for drugs. Oh, that guy. Hey, Greg. Haven't seen you in a while, my brother. Oh, good to see you, man. Wow, yeah. That was a wild one, wasn't it? Because he was sleeping there, and I didn't know his fingers were like that. Yeah. What was his name? Hank or Henry? Yeah, that was wild. And he came up asking for money. I said, hey, man, just do an interview. And yeah, his bones were showing. That was some wild stuff.
47, setting the red.
That was wild, Greg. Well, how you doing? How's the family? Everything good? Good. Thanks for tuning in, my brother.
01117.
Alright, we're gonna head down there. We'll check. They said the hookers started coming back here down on 47, so we're cutting across there. That's where we're going down to now. And then we're cutting over to my house, right? I'm going home. I live down on 35th and Damon in that area. I don't care if you know where the hell I live, but you ain't doing shit to me. I'm an old motherfucking man. You ain't doing shit to me. I care less.
Lower is 01117.
I care. I want to live. I'm not in a death sentence spot. You know what I'm talking about. People who watch my show know what I'm talking about, right? Girls are working tonight. Girls are working tonight. Girls. That's me posting a video. So I do live feed plus videos, right? That way if my live feed gets erased or done and I still have the video and it proves where I was at what time, right? Because there's so many people that talk about fakeness and all this weird shit. Whatever. I don't know why people think a certain way, man. They're just strange, man. People need to chill out and do their bullshit and not be whatever, man. Some people are just weird, man. All right, let's head on home. Thanks for watching again. I appreciate you. If you're just tuning in, this is SubX.News on the spot reporting. We live feed our crime chasing, our corruption reporting, our gentrification reporting, and that's what we do. We live feed so you can see what's happening in real time. We also live feed for our own safety. If something happens to us, I hope that somebody would say, hey man, somebody should send an ambulance over there. That guy just something happened to him, right? Or you help us out, right? You don't need to come here. You don't need to back. I mean, if you want to, look, just you watching gives me comfort. That's all I gotta say, right? That's it. I do this whether one person watches or a million people watch. I'd be doing the same damn thing. It don't matter. Because I think we should be doing this stuff. I think every city should have these guys and girls doing it. There's the most famous one is Grizzy News out in Houston. Man, she's one of my mentors, man. I watch her videos all the time. Grizzy News. Look up Grizzy News in Houston. She's an activist. She does live feeds of crime scenes. Oh man, she's great. I can't even be half as good as her. She got really nice cameras. She does good interviews. People know her. She's a good person, man. She's great. Look her up. Grizzy News in Houston. Really, really good. It's a bunch of guys. There's a couple of guys out on the West Coast. I don't know too many guys on the East Coast.
87, George.
So we're gonna go down here. They said there was the hookers back again over here in Clearing. I think this is Clearing or Garfield Ridge.
Upper is 01134. Lower is 01135.
You don't need to look for drugs. I don't know, Sierra. I don't even. When you talk about looking for drugs, you ain't no looking for it. It's right there, man. If you want it, go over there. But Like I said to PSA, man, I wouldn't be buying. Look, to me, and this is what I said to my kids. My kids are already adults. They sell them the cans of beer and booze that look like cartoons. They sell them all that K2 and whatever other stuff that you don't even know. Right, when my kids were into teenage years, they had all that K2 stuff, the synthetic weed. And now they got all this weird meth and trank and whatever other whatnot, fentanyls and all that weird stuff. They call it dog food, right? And some is heroin, some ain't heroin. And I told my kids, I said, man, I'm scared for you guys, because when I grew up, we had beers and booze, shots and beer and wine. That's it. We had reefer, there was PCP, LSD, cocaine, and heroin. And that's it. I think those are the only drugs out there, right? And that was those bunch, right? So you knew what you wanted to do and you didn't do it, or you did do it, right? Nowadays, you don't know what you're getting. Everybody heard the 2 CPS employees, they died. They had cocaine laced with fentanyl, I think. 2 employees. They might have did a few lines, snorted a few lines to stay up. But they died because there was fentanyl in there. So they bought that from somebody who knows what it is. Did they know they were snorting fentanyl or whatever they were doing? I don't know what they did. I don't have the report. But they were both dead. So this stuff that they're doing nowadays on the streets, man, it's dangerous. I tell everybody, just be safe out there. And if you do stuff, make sure you know who you're buying it from. Don't do weird stuff out here, man. And that's all I gotta say, man. You know, go to a dispensary or go somewhere and do something, you know, so you know what you're doing. And if you don't, you might end up like those 2 public school employees dead of overdoses, right? And they looked like nice ladies. They had jobs, good jobs. I mean, they were making money. They had salaries, so they weren't on the street. But, you know, maybe they just got some stuff to get a little high and stuff, had a little party or a little fun, whatever. It doesn't matter, right? That's what people do. And they're dead now. Or dead because someone... And here's the problem with Chicago. They don't really prosecute drug deaths. In Chicago, I don't remember one anymore. Like, you know, Matthew Perry or like Michael Jackson. You know, where they prosecuted the people that gave them, they didn't even give them the drugs, they just facilitated it. I think even in Jackson's case, in this Matthew Perry's case, they prosecute people for not saying nothing, too. So not only the guy that gave him the drugs, but the people that were around there that knew he was giving them drugs should have said, stop it. And they prosecuted in Matt Perry's case, I think 4 people. I don't know how many people in Michael Jackson's case. I know the doctor got locked up. But this is the point I'm trying to say. In Chicago, you don't hear any of that kind of talk. Who gave those 2 CPS employees the shit that killed them? You don't hear nothing on TV, do you? I said, do you see any drug busts on TV? I don't. You've just seen all that drug dealing all around. You see drug addicts, drug dealing, you've seen all of that stuff around. You didn't see no cops out there, did you? I didn't. That's why I do these videos. So look, me and you, we might be cool. And you might do your thing and rip it and run and do all this stuff, whatever. That's good, man. All power to you. What about the kid? What about the teenager? What about the old person? What about the person that don't do drugs? And now they're blowing smoke in their face, or they dropped the fentanyl somewhere and you're rubbing. Did you see those guys passed out at Central and Lake? Passed out? Don't you think they have fentanyl around them? And now you're touching the CTA property? You know, I was there for a few things. You know, when the cops come, they call the hazmat people. They call the guys in those Tyvek suits. Like, so that stuff is there for anybody that's coming into the CTA. And you wear all these crazy suits. There you go. See, I told you they're out here. Here, let me show you. They said the neighbors have been complaining. You see that there? And they're back again. See that there? So there they go. All right. So the streetwalkers are back over here, right? At right on Cicero, right? There you go, right? See that there? There you go. So they were right. The neighbors are right. They're back because they used to be over here. This is a long story. I won't tell this story. The next time I'm on here, I'll tell you this story. There's a long story about this area. I helped shut down the area over here because of my posting, and the guy, when he asked for my help, he says, oh, no, blah, 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 blah. And I helped get rid of it because I threw it on my website. I threw his, what do you call it? Garage camera. He had his security cameras. I threw his videos right on my page. He used to send them to me, right? By email or whatever crap. And I said, oh, what do you want me to do with all these? He was sending them to me for 6 months. He goes, yeah, these are hookers and blah, blah, blah. And they're messing with my niggas right here behind this gas station. I said, what do you want me to do, man? I don't know. This is your stuff. I don't do stuff without people's permission unless it's publicly posted. If you send me private stuff, I don't post nothing. If it's on the internet, it's public domain. I post whatever. You put it on Facebook or Twitter, it's going. You ain't got no privacy, right? You can say you own it, whatever. You do what you want. Once you post it on Facebook, technically you don't own it. Facebook owns it. So you got to remember that. That's a little trick there. So I posted the videos up. All of a sudden, it gets into the news. Right here, Garfield Ridge. Hookers, hookers, hookers. Right? They shut it down, and now, I think 3 or 4 a month ago, they were back again over here. Alrighty, we're done. That's it. We're going to go to my place. There ain't no more... we had the radio off.
Frequency mode.
I had the radio. So what I'll do is I'll backtrack the radio calls. We got about 10 minutes before I get to my house. I'll play some radio calls. If we miss something or something comes up, I'll go hit it. If it's a crime. Otherwise, we're gonna call in. I told you about 3. Yeah, we might shut down at 3 anyways, just on the top, on the clock. I gotta watch because there's speed cameras all around here, right? Let's get on to the radio, see if we missed anything. We'll go back, what, about a half hour? See if we missed any calls here, right?
Mission from 63 to 95th, car 5263.
Alright, take 00846. Units of 5, units on the citywide. Give a single ticket of shots fired. 12258 Michigan. 12258 Michigan. Caller said she heard 2 shots. That's all I have to time. No further this than 5. This is 09. And we are done. 523 Robert.
386L.
86 Adam.
This is 5 Eddie.
Okay, tough one.
96 Adam.
96 Adam.
Robert, Michigan at Garfield, the front line and show boy Charlie David with us.
Alright, that's going to be 00891. 00891.
Last shot fired in South Carolina. Shooting in the alley.
Shooting in the alley on Paulina.
Event number on 35th Street. Red line, please.
Alright, upper is 00894. Lower 00895.
4. 4 north.
Oh, 4 north.
Cover for 14 and 15 west 95th Red, please.
Alright, for 14 west it's 00915. And 15 west is 00915.
You guys have a great day. It's good that everybody's back on and watching. I'm going to try to get on the regular. Thank you, everybody, for watching. You guys have a great day, whatever you're going to do today. Be safe, be careful.
For upper, 00917.
If you're going to be logging off, don't forget, stop, look, and listen when you get to any intersection, especially the main ones. Even if you're in your car, you should slow down. These guys running around, they don't care about you or me, man. You just seen an accident today. That's how we started.
Alright, upper is 00925, and lower is 00927.
We got speed cameras here.
87 Charlie.
2:56 a.m. Man, 3 a.m.
Event numbers 87 red line, please. Upper lower.
Alright, upper is 00929. And lower 00930.
Charlie.
86 Charlie.
I have numbers for upper and lower red line, Jackson.
Good night, Sarah. I appreciate you. You have a great day. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. You be safe, all right? Thank you for watching.
5629 Southwood.
1174. 01174.
23 Genesis, and a male outside the car wearing dark clothes who has a firearm. Nothing further. Zone 6 clear.
1911 units at 19 in Citywide. Get a person calling for help at the Greystone Tavern, 3439 North Sheffield. Intoxicated male at the bar wearing a hospital band, asking for police. He's wearing a gray shirt, dark red pants. Nothing further. 19 District House is clear.
7381 David.
89 heavy. 89.
Something's up here. See that?
Alright, your lunch event is 01010. 01010.
Adam?
88 Adam.
1351.
738 Adam.
Can I get an upper and lower for the Cermak red line?
There's something going on
Upper
right
is going to be
Unless they're doing
01015.
work.
And lower is 01016.
When they're doing street work.
You're welcome. And 7351?
We get the fireman at Howard.
Alright, upper is 01020.
They should have a block
lower,
car there.
01022.
They should put a car there so they don't drive into them. They should put a blocker there or concrete. That's dangerous.
Upper is 01026 and lower is 01027.
Genesis up in Citywide, 603 is a 49 report just west of the 650 station. Not far, it's on next station.
86 Adam.
Get two numbers for Roosevelt red line, upper and lower.
Alright, upper is 01043, lower is 01044. Units 10 units Citywide, operation.
396 Adam.
96 Adam.
That's Cermak red line check. Show boy Charlie and David with us, please.
Alright, that's 01057. 01057.
Battery in progress, 3752 West 6th Street, Child Brothers being aggressive. Male Hispanic.
87 Frank.
Gustavo Martinez. The male can be heard in the background yelling out answers.
Alright, upper is 01059. Lower is 01060.
No, call back. Not to clear.
Multiple units of 1 Citywide shot. 2 fast fire, that's the same, not fire. Town is 6.
Go ahead.
This is the 6.
number 4, the upper level of Jackson.
Call it.
Number 01193 and 01195.
8387 Henry.
87 Henry.
Upper and lower for 47th and the red.
Alright, for upper it's 01116. Lower is 01117.
George.
87 George.
Can I get upper and lower for 55 in the red?
Upper is 01134 and lower is 01135. 87 boy.
Number 95 red line south.
2381 David.
Alright, for upper is 01141. Lower 01142. That's okay, this is Citywide shots fired, 861 East South Carolina. I'm
Take event number 01197 and 01198.
86 on Paulina shooting in the alley. That was the shots fired earlier.
Battery in progress, 3752 West 86th Street. Child Brothers being aggressive through a phone. That's male Hispanic. Gustavo Martinez intoxicated. The male can be heard in the background yelling out answers to questions asked the victim. Caller hung up. No answer on 210 callback. Nothing further. Zone 6 clear.
2388.
Shots fired. 86th and Paulina in the alley. Shots fired. 86th and Paulina in the alley.
Hey, David.
Go ahead.
How many event number for the upper level and lower level of Jackson?
Event number 01193 and 01195.
381
3 o'clock, you better get to sleep if you gotta go do something. Don't be up watching my crazy shit. You can watch it tomorrow. I'll post the video up, right? Get to sleep. See, it's 3 o'clock, if you don't know.
Numbers for upper lower 789 red line. Take event number 01210 and 01212.
2387 David.
87 David.
Numbers for upper lower 789 red line.
Take event number 01210 and 01287 Charlie. 7310. We have 2 event numbers for the red line 87, upper and lower, please. Take event 01218 and 01220.
Charlie.
737 Charlie, yes.
And I have 2 event numbers for the red line 87, upper and lower, please.
Take event 01218 and 01220.
She's getting ready for the morning rush. You see her doing her tamales there? That's a hard worker there. She's putting her tamales out right there. Did you see that? That's a good worker there. She wants the American dream. Right there, you just seen her. It's 3 in the morning. She's putting her tamale stand out there. There you go, man. There's good people in our city. We got more good people than bad people. We should think about that, right? And we should uplift each other. Look, the ladies are in the, look at that, they're in bubble land. See that there? Look. The ladies are already working in bubble land right there. See that? There's good people that work in our society. Not all bad.
37 Frank.
And it's mostly good.
7387 Frank. Upper lower 633 red line, please.
Good people in our city. A
012
lot of good people.
31 and 012.
Even migrants. Some migrants are good. They work hard. I showed you a few of them today, right? Some aren't. Some are criminals. Just like everybody else. Some gangbangers, they don't bother people. They do their gangbanging, right? Some gangbangers they do bad stuff to everybody.
7381 Charlie.
That's how life goes. Alrighty, we're back at my place.
69, the red line upper north.
We're back at my place.
Take event was 01237 and 01239.
You guys living on that bench there, huh? That's not good. That's all I gotta say. We never had people living on benches out here when I moved in. I've been living in this area for 30 years. Never had people living on benches. But hey, I guess times change, right? Alright, so it's 3:04 a.m. It's August 26, 2026. I am by my spot. I live in the city. I live on the south side. I don't live in a fancy joint. I'm not like that, man. I'm whatever. We'll talk more about other things. I'm going to try to get back on a regular routine. I'm sorry I kept everybody up late tonight. But I'll repost the video tomorrow. But, hey, it just happened that way. And God guides me and He tells me what I need to do, right? So that's what I did. I try to do what God tells me to do. Sometimes I don't listen, and sometimes I do. So, it is 3:04, 3:05 a.m. It is August 26th. 2026. There's a damn possum there. You see the possum there running across? That wasn't a rat. That was a possum.
Units in a citywide person with a gun, 63rd and Malvina. Caller to see multiple males inside of a white Infiniti sedan. One flashed the gun. They went westbound out of the alley. Nothing further. Zone 6 clear.
There you go. So it's 3:05 a.m. the 26th of August. 2026. We're signing off. I appreciate everybody watching. You guys stay safe. Take care of your families. Take care of whoever you're living with, your loved ones. And just be safe, right? Just be safe. Nothing's worth your life to do anything wild or crazy. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your family. Have a great hump day. Have a good Wednesday. I appreciate everybody watching. I'm signing off. SubX.News. Appreciate everybody watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Or good morning. Yeah. All right. See you later. Thank you.